Hello everyone. We are back with Minecraft. We haven't been here in a while. So we've been roaming around. Server went back to the Erebus. He found some things. Let's clean them out. Let's see. You found the sword.
Mm-hmm.
The pedal. And the pickaxe.
Pickaxe?
Or the bow.
I have the chest, I haven't opened it.
Okay. Where's the thing to say that we've completed the Erebus?
You click the dimensional traveler. And then it shows 3.
The what?
You click the actual portal icon. In the quest book. A lava bucket.
I got an
Wooden gear.
icy nether brick.
A small medical kit and a charged Certus quartz. I also hammered every single one of those sky stones I had.
What's the purpose of that?
And now I can get basically unlimited Certus quartz. Because there's like 15 stacks of crushed sky stone.
But isn't there something that you get for completing? Yeah, where is that? Oh, there it
You
is.
click portal, and then you get, is that 2,500,000? Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, can I get the stuff now from the shop?
It might be a sword.
I can get the Kev's Lost Longsword, behead skeletons and scorches them black. But it has only durability of 100.
You can also get a super crate.
No, that's 1.5 billion. I think. Or is it? Yeah. 1.5 billion. Which is a bit expensive.
Okay.
Quite curious about the greater dark and magic. In the Covenant's market, there's the first chest that's glowing. Cost 50,000. I'm gonna get one.
Okay. You want the chicken?
I think this belonged to you.
What is it?
Oh, wait, just a second.
What you give me? It's from Botania. Yeah, you can have chicken.
How do I remove this mask? Oh, bubbles. I got some shoes and these things.
Oh, yay!
Can't see anything in the world though. Probably have to be closer.
I don't think there are any, is the problem.
Well, you can have those too.
Thaumaturgy boots.
And I got a morb for a greater crimson portal.
A morb?
Morb is basically a Pokeball. And mob orb, that's what it stands for. So I can throw this on the floor and it spawns a greater crimson portal, whatever that is.
I don't know what that is.
I got it in the same chest as your other things.
That's cool.
I kinda wanna throw it, but kinda not.
Well, don't throw it on the house.
I'll go somewhere behind the botany area.
Okay, I want to see this. Why are you so quick? How are you?
Teleport. I have a teleport to the botany area.
I do too, but that takes a second.
I just press J, waypoints, and teleport.
Where are you? You went...
I went down from the botany area.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gravestones here. There might be treasure under there.
That's a bit rude
I'll
to
look.
grave rob them. Are you really going to put this portal at spawn? Spawn is literally on that hill over there.
All behind it.
Oh god, you made one of those portals!
I don't know what it is. That the weird Templar thing?
These are the Templars from Thaumcraft. You can get a really...
Damn.
Hopefully one of them drops a Book of Evil.
I'm not afraid
Yeah,
of
the
no
Crimson
Templar.
You're not afraid of the Templars? You need
I
to...
played Assassin's Creed.
Let me try and scan the portal before you, like...
Oh, you got, or I got one.
There we go. Yeah, I got,
It's a Crimson Predator. Predator.
Yeah, that should be their leader.
Well, the leader is dead.
And now they're all confused on what to do.
Oh, they don't care?
They don't seem to care about me, which is always confusing to me.
It reminds me of that one battle that took IRL. Between, I think, Swedish and Russians. Or was it something else? I can't remember, but...
You know you need to break the portal for them to stop.
Yes.
Okay.
If you can keep them busy, I can gun down the portal. Ow, stupid cleric, stop shooting me. Oh, that seems to not do anything.
Or you could just murder an entire race of Templars.
And
Both are-
work.
Both are options.
Let's sandwich them.
No!
There you go.
Oh, oh! Yay!
Get out of here.
You know, you can open those.
Can you? I tried right clicking, but nothing happened.
Oh, I got the evil book. Can we place the flags in our house?
We are part of the Templar now.
No, I refuse.
I'm just gonna teleport home.
I'm glad you didn't put that in our house.
That's why I wanted to know what it is. Vomit.
That
But
would
it
sound so weird.
Oh, I have iron swords, I can melt them. They have 0 out of 1 durability.
Can't you put a piece of iron on them to heal them?
Yes, but... Oh, they don't melt if they're broken. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, there, I can just slap an enemy with them then.
I mean, that works too. I want to see how much iron it would cost to fix them.
Probably a single one, because they're 0 out of 1.
Where is the anvil?
Aren't they stacked in front of the front door?
Oh yeah. You can't seem to fix them.
Open this. This book contains nothing but crazed ravings.
Oh, you have the book?
Uh,
Give me those.
can't read it.
Let me see if I can read it. Oh, yep. I get the same thing because I'm not far enough in magic.
Now everyone shall know we joined the good people, I think.
No, Templars are bad. Templars are bad, server.
But they have cool armor though.
Well, you can wear their armor, but don't join them.
For the grace, for the might of the Lord. Sulfur goes there. Leg.
Egg.
I also made the seed chest a bit bigger.
That's
It was
cool.
getting full.
Equip it cluster.
What does this have? Oh, that was a bit of a rare treasure.
I don't know what this quibbit is.
I got a compass.
I got a minor rod notch. What the heck is this?
There you go. There's a present.
What this? Can I eat it?
If you have 30 levels,
I have 50.
you can eat it then. Gain the heart. That was pretty cool stuff.
Yes. I don't know
got
what
a
this
chest.
thing is.
Oh yeah, can I just right click the button up here? Oh, that works. Sponge.
You know we have a spot for scrolls, right?
Do we?
Yes, it's the books
Or
chest.
did I? What does this sponge do? Oh shit!
What did you just do? Dang it, server!
Can I not update the water? Fix itself?
Do I need to get a bucket?
I think I just need to fix or make this water like what is the word? Update. And then eventually it'll just, you know, fix itself. Like that.
There we go. Thank God.
Yeah. Well, now I know what the sponge does.
Well, that would be entertaining to use in one of those fish places.
It gets like 5x5 water off.
You could use that in the
yes.
pufferfish place.
Manadine. Stone seed. Nice. There. That's the first mystical agriculture seed got.
Can we make a mob spawner yet?
Well, I read something about that, but I can't remember what it said. It was a while ago. I need.
Soul binder. Should I make a
Is there
soul
cauldron
binder?
work?
Do what?
Does your cauldron work?
Yes, if it's filled with water. Just
Yes, I need your thumb stuff.
okay. What do you want to put in it? Do you know
A
how
piece
to?
of cold ore.
You
Add
have to
black
put. You
tea.
have to make sure you have everything before you start.
I mean, the recipe just says that just put a piece of gold ore into it.
Okay, mine specifically will turn it into its element.
It says gold ore, then ordo and metallum, and then it turns into the thing I need.
Okay, I think it's the other way around, where you need order and metallodom, and then you toss the gold in, and it becomes whatever with those elements.
That's what I need. I
Okay.
can't do it. You gotta do it though.
Well, first I have to make the thing to make order and metallodom.
Oh, I thought you had it from, you know, reading all this stuff.
No, I have to make the little vials, the colored vials that stack on the walls.
Do you?
Yeah. Where's my book? There it is.
Because I can't do it because it says missing research first step.
Wisps! I learned about wish. These strange creatures appear to be floating points of light, and are often found in high concentrations of vis. I'm not
So
sure
you
if
keep
these
doing that.
creatures move randomly. I'm not sure if they are creatures at all. They move randomly and do not appear to exhibit the normal characteristics of a living organism. They do react to being attacked and occasionally become regressive for no apparent reason.
I feel that.
These red-robed cultists have been popping up as of late. Their goals are unknown to me. They seem unwilling to talk to me. Beyond that, there is something wrong with them. Their grip on sanity seems tenuous and wrong. My presence seems to enrage them.
Yes, I still feel that. Especially in the nether.
Their clerks are also capable of wielding magic, and I can sense that they are drawing it from the aura. But the magic itself does not seem to be thaumaturgy. Whatever it is, it makes my skin crawl.
We have sugar.
We have sugar cane.
Or doesn't matter.
Check the mob drops. Some of them seem to be carrying around a book. I should try and get my hands on one. Maybe it will tell me. I should be careful though reading it. The knowledge can be dangerous. For the first time, I found myself puzzled that I do not think I can solve. This object contains pure prismed aspects, but they present the properties unlike what I consider normal, everyday, primal aspects. This pearl could be the remnants of primal matter. It is fairly rare to find a whole one. They degenerate into nodes. So this little primordial pearl is a node.
Damn.
Did I put it in here? Yeah.
We have living wood.
Living wood? It might be in my stuff.
Check the botania chest. So I need to make another mana spreader. Oh, there we go. Petal. And was it a gold ingot? I didn't think.
I have to try and make brass.
Yay!
I'm not even sure how to make brass.
Okay.
I never got into the basics of alchemy.
Was that from the book?
Yeah. The basics of alchemy.
Okay.
I always did infusions and doing golems. I really enjoy the golems. They're really cute. But I think they've been
Cool.
updated since I've last managed to play. So, yeah.
I need that thing and a piece of living rock. I'm gonna do some magic here.
Ooh, what we making?
We'll come to the botanical.
Is there
Oops.
a particular reason why there's no steps on this side?
No.
What are we making? You're making a season one? Or a winter one?
It's gonna explode.
It shouldn't. There we go. Drop, pop,
Yeah.
candy.
I'm not gonna read the whole runic altar test.
Oh, I was
text,
just
so-
reading the Thaumonomicon.
I mean, if you click the rune altar quest thing, it's a bit of a long one.
I got a dead bush.
Nice.
Seamus Runic Roulette. I got a rune of fire. You don't have to make
Oh,
that.
exactly what I. Nice. Well, I don't have to use that then. Good. I was just looking at.
There we go.
Well, that worked too. Don't need to make that either.
Do you think these things are actually like, as soon as I touch the chest?
Oh, I finally got this.
What is it? Oh yeah, sunflowers. I have one too.
Sunflower. A stone tablet. There you go. One arrow. Mystical light petal. Mystical light petal. Mystical lime petal.
Clay.
Wow, you got so much better.
I got a piece of clay too. There, I'll leave it here.
Okay, well. I
Oh,
gotta
you
make
got a
room
picture
first.
over here now. Oh, it's
Do we
a
have
lizard!
mushrooms?
We do. They're in one of the chests at home. One of the food chests. Moonstone?
Brings-
Why do we have moonstone in here?
Do we?
Moonstone. It's from the Aurora. Aurora.
Huh.
We've got opal, a
Can't
diamond.
remember having that.
Is this
Which
thing
room was
actually
that
still
made?
going? With our teeny tiny solar panel?
Yep.
I feel like we should put...
Very slow.
I feel like we should try and get more solar panels for it. But I think solar panels are really hard to make. Solar panels. Do we have empowered Inkore crystals?
Mm-mm.
I know
Oh,
we have.
haven't.
I know we have
got
Inkore
almost-
crystals, but we need an.
We have redstonia crystals. Yeah, you need 4 empowerers. And then you gotta make that setup if you remember from the ice place. I made that little setup.
Why did you give me a
Come
piece
on.
of gold? What are you trying to make?
Because I thought you could use that.
No, I have to. I don't want to mess up the aura around us. I don't remember the button I put for the backpack either on my back.
Wait a minute, isn't that how you make mana steel? Isn't it iron?
Mana Steel is from.
Oh, it's steel.
I mean, it straight up says.
Normally it's iron. No man, we have some mana steel.
Yes, we do have like 3, I think. I like these trees. These boba trees.
Monka booba tree.
Yay!
Go. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. More magic.
What's this terrestrial algorithm plate? Flowers?
I'm gonna make the plant that makes ores.
Is that a good
First,
idea?
I'll focus on this. Yes. Oh yeah, can I do this? Yep. Oh, there we go. So one.
I appear to have gotten no. Oh, there we go.
Mushroom. I need a mushroom.
I'm lagging a little bit.
Mushroom. Yeah, I lagged there for a second as well. Block of coal. Need a chiseled stone. I don't know, does it matter if it's chiseled or not? No, I'll chisel it just in case. Where's the chisel? There it is. I hear a spooder.
Do you want to sleep while you're over there? I appear to be lagging quite heavily. And I'm not exactly sure why.
I'm not sure. You're fine, although you may not rest now there's monsters.
Where?
Okay, who's here? I hear a spooder.
Is there a spooder on your roof?
Ant workers! They're boba! What the hell? There were some freaking ant workers that look like girls.
Are
They
they
made
from
spider
the?
sound.
Are they from the Erebus?
They're from the what is it? The Gaia, and they gave honeydew and iron box that gave me iron boots and ingots.
I might have to attempt to reload.
I'm sorry, ants. You may give me nice boots, but they're kind
Actually,
of
I think
gonna get
it's
caught.
that. That might be causing it. No more music. Minecraft can't handle it.
You can have Minecraft music.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that on.
Dead bush. Mystical yellow petal. I keep getting petals.
Stupid bird! Get out of here.
Let's see. Mushroom. There it is.
Are you able to go grab a whole bunch of soul sand?
Not yet.
I would go do it, but I'd probably lag myself out of the game. What are we making? Yay! Now it wants you to make winter, summer, spring, and autumn. I got an enchanted heart. You still didn't sleep.
It's because of the stupid ants.
Are they gone?
Yep. I plowed through them with my sword.
Fantastic. So what connects this ore miner to the solar panel?
Sure.
Because it's
I
kind
guess
of just
touch
sitting on top of it, but would there be a wire that would connect them?
Uh, I don't think it matters because it's mining. Normally, probably yeah.
But I mean, like, I want to put the solar panel up higher.
I hope the order doesn't matter.
In what?
No, it does. What is it called?
What are you trying to make?
There you go.
Yay. Where should I put this spark?
I don't know what it is.
They help with mana, I know that.
Oh. Red sand, mystical yellow petal, mindful scroll. No, that's from PSI.
I'm scanning all your things. This void metal ore is bad. It's very bad.
Is it?
Yes. It's
I'm sure it's fine.
got tainted.
None of the unstable ingots are OP. They explode.
I wish I could fly. Are the Botania rings in this?
Should be. The Rod of Skies throws you, and with Electra you can sort of fly.
Let's see. I don't see them. They are Botania, right?
What, you mean the rings?
Yeah, they are Botania.
They're from extra utilities.
Are they?
There's some rings in this,
I'm
but
talking about the ring
I
of...
think if you mean the fly rings, I think they're
yep, there
from
they are.
extra utility. Oh, I'm gonna make that. Not the ring, but
You apparently can't make them?
maybe because it's too OP, I'm not sure.
It says it might be found in an Omega crate. Are we able to get
No,
an Omega crate?
maybe?
It doesn't look like it.
There we go.
I want to
made a
save up
keyring.
my money to try and get the Supra crate.
I
I want to see if I can get one. You made a keyring?
Yep. I slapped some of the keys onto it.
Oh, bring the brewing stand, or one of them at least.
Why? I need
I'm.
one of them though.
Oh, I
But
was
yeah.
gonna make the Botania brewery for you.
Oh, that's what I was looking. I was gonna craft that. That's why I came here. But then I got distracted with the keyring.
You were like, keyring.
I thought it would hold more keys, but it only holds
Can
like
it be upgraded?
no. You're just gonna make trillions of keyrings.
How many can it hold?
You got like 16 or something. I refilled it with keys, but the box is still full of keys.
Wow.
So you just gotta make like 10 keyrings just to have all the keys we have.
That seems over excessive.
A little. One of those, one of those.
Do you know how to make electrical steel?
I made it a little. Does
Oh.
it work? Oops. Does it work? Or does it? Oh, maybe it needs mana.
Isn't it supposed to go underneath the mana pool?
Let me read it.
I think that's
Oh,
what.
it's a multi-block structure.
Oh, great.
To assemble the multi-block structure, first place the flat horizontal square of 33 3 by 3 in which the center and the four corners are living rock. Oh, I need 4 pieces of lapis blocks. Okay. Oh, thank God we have a lot.
Yeah, we have a lot of lapis for some unknown reason.
Shifting is OP. One, two, three, 4. And then I need living rock. Which
What
we
is
do
this
have.
automatic crucible?
I have no idea. It looks complicated.
When this multi-block is finished, it will allow you to make luminescence easier and a bit cheaper. I don't know what this is. I have never made this.
That? The center and four corners are composed of living rock by the four cardinal directions. I place the.
Put the blue thing in the center. Is that right?
Yep. It must be supplied with mana through either mana spreader or a spark. Ladder is required. Oh, can I just play the spark next to it?
You want a spark next to it or on it?
Oh, I know. There we go. Natural apparatus.
There you go. There's a spark on top of it.
Oh, is that how it works?
Well, there is a spark on top of it. I don't know
I
if
see
you.
that. I just
Not
wanted to know.
not as fancy as like my other ones,
Here it
but
is. Created they have ability to place on top of mana so your containers actively. So it just takes mana from the mana pool.
do you need to
Yeah.
tell it to do that?
Oh, so it has to have both. Okay. There you go. Well, now they should link to each other. I love how I'm pointing at the screen, but you know. How do I make phantom ink? Oh, well, screw that. Nope.
Learning so much about Botania.
Oh, wait, I can't be next to it. Whoop, there we go.
Oh, cool.
I wish I had that Pikachu backpack. If this makes a lightning bolt, I'm not sure.
Is this actually going to work?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna run out of mana?
I'm gonna grab my tablet then.
Where did that go?
Oh! Yeah!
Yay, we got Terror Steel.
The portal to Alfheim is a multi-block structure, yeah. I
Yeah.
think it just looks like Nether portal, except it just has this thing.
Yes.
And then natural pylons are next to it, and then the core getting mana.
I got a weird crystal that changes color.
King Kong, King Kong. What crystal?
This odd crystal. I don't know what it is. See? I got this weird crystal.
Silas.
Yes.
Silas. Oops.
Why do you have this here?
I got it. I got it as a quest reward.
Nice. You can hang it on, like, a tree or something.
Now I can make the brewery. I need to make another mana pearl though.
Don't we have one?
We had one. Now let's make a couple.
Okay. Should I just have these two mana pools just filling?
I mean, you can throw the fire thing some coal. Blocks of coal.
Why do we have so many gold nuggets?
From some of the quests.
How much coal should I give them?
1 block per. So 6. You can cheese if you want with the charcoal. If you make the coal coke oven and make it pipe all the charcoal that it creates straight into these flowers to create unlimited mana.
That's amazing. But you also have to deal with the liquid it makes.
Do you have the scribing tools?
The scribing tools?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes, you can toss it in the mana pool to get the Botanurgist's inkwell.
Yes, but I have no idea what that would do to my writing.
The quest just says that alternative to Thaumcraft's scribing tools that can be recharged with mana in a mana pool.
Mine might not be able to because they're enchanted. We can give it a try though.
I can always get you a new tool if you want.
Okay. It does have an enchant on it to mending. How does mending work?
Didn't you say it takes your levels and...
Does it take the levels as I kill things, or does it take my levels just as my levels?
I think it's just as your levels.
Okay, so you want me to just toss this in here?
No.
Nothing happened.
Or does it not work because it's not... is it enchanted?
It might be. Do you want to
Should I
get a
test?
regular one?
I'll test it. Try...
I mean, they're just pens and paper. but they're very hard to make because you gotta figure out how to get black dye.
Yeah, it works now when I look at it. When I have it in my hand and I look at it, it shows the A-OK. So I think there we go. So you don't see the little A-OK mark when you look at it with it in your hand.
No.
There you go.
Cool. Can I have it still?
Can I do this? There you go, now it's fully charged.
So,
Oh, that book is massive in your hand.
what one?
When you hold the Akashi tome, it's massive. And then you hold the quest book, it's tiny.
And then my Thumanonomicon.
And it's the same as this thing.
So
The Akashi tome is like massive.
So the Botaniurgic inkwell is 50 more durability. And it runs on mana?
And you can recharge its durability, I guess, with mana.
That's amazing.
Other than that, I think they're the same.
I'm gonna light up this hillside for you. Are we on normal?
Probably. Oh, I can't see.
Am I in creative?
Shouldn't be.
Can you, like, check that for me? Like, what mode I'm in?
If you can see your health and hunger, then no, you're not in creative.
Weird. It's just weird that no enemies are attacking me.
I guess because it's still lit up.
There's a ghost over there. I'm not gonna bother
All
it.
that tells that we're good.
I did attack a skeleton.
Nice.
But it didn't seem to bother me. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, they're not even looking at me.
I have no idea why.
Like,
why are they ignoring you? I thought it was for lols, but I have no idea why they're not attacking you.
Like, at all. Oh, this thing noticed me.
Let it go. Okay. Whoop whoop. Okay.
I'm just lighting up your Botania area.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, you made a brewery.
Oh, it looks cool. Well, there's two Lexica Botanias. Oh, the other one has like stuff about Eleven and relics. Okay. I guess the Lexia Botany upgrades when I do the portal.
Yes.
Dang it, dang. Oh, I guess. Oh, that belongs to you. Half glass flask.
A what?
Place the object you fuse in it first by dropping it on the floor by. Tainted blood pendant. Tainted blood. What do they do? No, they're just pendants that give you like a potion effect. Okay. That's cool. And a diamond. Nice. Who's
You know there's a
silent
giant
freely?
hole here.
Is there?
Yes. And it's quite dark.
That's a problem.
There's a mermaid here.
Do we have seeds here? I'll just try to break some grass to see if I. Oops. If I can get some seeds.
There's seeds at our house.
I know. Also clears some of this grass around here. There you go.
There's an entire ravine, like, underneath you.
Nice. There we go. I'm gonna make this thing.
Is Bellthorn the one that stabs monsters if they get too close?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Ooh! I got the broken ancient helmet!
Nice.
I'm gonna go fix that.
Oh, there's one already in here.
Is there?
Eh,
How do I fix it?
maybe pottery.
I just tried pottery. Relic scraps? Yes.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Next. Terra steel armor, jeez. Okay, I can make that. I can indeed make that. Two of those.
Oh, I got another baby dino.
There we go. I got a slime block.
That's cool. What color?
Just regular.
What is this ancient clock?
I don't know. I guess it's Witcher. Bottle. Okay. Waba. Oh, that's night vision potion. Okay. Caake.
Cake?
Mm-hmm. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. There we go. Oh, I got the creative modifier.
Nice.
How does this work? This was supposed to be crafted with like most super OP stuff, but I got it as a quest reward.
Nice.
Now where is it? Tinkers? Yeah. Yeah, if you look at the recipe for it, it's like crystal matrix ingots and nether stars and gold crystals. But the reward box, I got a bronze helmet.
Nice, we can break the bronze at least.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about the creative modifier. Maybe I can slap it to my crossbow.
Maybe.
See what it does. This armor station, tool forge.
Where did we get this scarab gem?
I don't know.
Oh, do you have a pickaxe on you?
Yes, why?
I have an enchant called Archaeologist. Would you like to put it on your thingy? I got another cow in a jar.
Nice. Which one? Do you need the archaeologist or do you need the other one?
Probably the paleontologist one. Whichever one, gets you dino thingies.
Oh yeah, it was in the Tinker's book.
I got a bunch of gargoyles and I'm not sure what to do with them.
Me neither. No, I don't need this stuff. Modifiers. Paleontologist gives more fossils, skulls and dinosaur bones. Archaeologist gives more relics and scarab gems from fossil.
We need the scarab gems.
So archaeologist gives more more relics. And paleontologist gives more creatures. I can slap it on my... Maybe I can slap it on my...
We need the gems.
Or do I... Oh, might have to be a tinker's pickaxe. Oh, hello, centaur. I didn't think you were gonna be here.
Where'd you get
Diamond
all the...
javelin.
Where'd you get all the relic scraps from?
From the thingy, the Anu's lair. I got 32 compact pork chops. And a diamond javelin. Sure. Okay, who messaged me? No.
Do you need to leave?
No. My brother just posted a picture of face palming. There's some crazy stuff happening in WoW, that's why.
Where should I put this cow?
Probably in your farm.
No, I mean like cow in a jar. What should I do with him?
No.
I'm gonna put him here. There. I want to start making a mob spawner or a mob thingy.
You can.
So
I'm just doing the Botania stuff.
find Rod of the Molten Core. What are you doing?
It just melts things. Turns cobblestone back into stone, sand into glass, clay into hardened clay, etc. I got 500 coins as a reward.
Nice. Okay.
Earned big dirt.
Gonna put those there.
Diamond fishing rod again.
I've accidentally pinned something.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how to unpin.
Hold mouse over it and press A.
But I don't know which one it is. Oh, there we go.
Powder.
I keep getting this expensive dirt.
Nice.
Okay.
Enhanced wireless charging antenna.
Isn't that for the
Charges
computer?
items in nearby players' inventories. Has twice the range of a wireless. No. Okay.
Oh, so like, isn't that for the computer?
No. This is Ender IO. I also made some cables.
Nice. Okay, do you know where the silicone would be?
Probably in the thingy. The quartz chest.
Another useless one. Can I trade this with you?
What?
This thing. Can I trade it for a good one?
I'm at the Botany area.
I'd like to trade these 2 solar panels for the ones we actually... Gosh darn it! You know exactly what I just did.
You need the wrench.
This should be illegal.
There you go. I made every single rod.
Nice. What do they do?
I got pink slime. This rod allows you to place cobblestone for mana.
Okay. You want our cobblestone generator?
I mean, I don't need cobblestone.
Will you stop moving around? I'm trying to get to you.
No. I mean,
Okay.
I haven't even left the house yet.
Here. I want the other types of solar panels.
Those things?
Yeah. What wires would I need? Oops, wrong one. Would it be redstone conduit? No. It'd be
I'm
these.
not sure.
It'd be the energy conduits, wouldn't it?
Oh, we get the hask for the living wood.
It'd be energy conduits, right?
Probably. I haven't used them in a while.
Do you have a box around here with any more? No.
Which what?
More energy.
No, doggo.
Being attacked.
No. No, doggo. Get wrecked, doggo.
There's a
Go.
ghost.
I wanna try Guilty Gear, but it's a fighting game. So I kinda don't. The lizard.
Don't hurt the lizard.
Let's see, how does it work? Whee! Whee! Nice.
Nice. Will this work?
Maybe?
Okay. Extract. Voice active.
Kekimurus. It generates mana from consuming cake.
Insert. Can you set it to daytime just to see if this thing will work? Why does it say it's still getting the same amount? What the heck? It's saying it's getting the same amount, but there's 3 here.
FA/T.
It says it's still getting 48.
Okay, I thought they weren't on.
They are on. Is it based on how high they are?
I think. Can I rip one of them apart?
Yeah, they
What
don't
if I
break.
place it on the floor? Okay, it does generate energy. Maybe it just takes so much power that it looks like. Maybe these solar panels aren't enough to provide it with sufficient power to go fast.
It was doing fine, like, sort of. Oh, I set up on my Discord the emotes. So now you can use my Twitch emotes on my Discord.
Nice.
So if you want to spam those emotes everywhere, you can.
Entropinius is an active generating flower that turns explosions into a massive burst of mana.
Oh god, not again.
All the force of the blast will go into the flower. There will be no physical damage from the explosion. It will not absorb another blast before the internal mana storage is empty, making timing important. If a second explosion is triggered while the thing is in processing the first one, the surrounding area will be damaged and the flower will potentially be destroyed.
Do we have an Enderman head?
I mean, there's Bob sitting over there.
I mean, besides Bob.
Maybe. What was that freaking ore? Flower.
It's, like an iridium or something.
Evolved orchid. I make this evolved. Oh, that's not even difficult. Skyblock the movie. 2 gray, 2 red, 2 green, 2 yellow. Okay.
Do we
I
not
probably
have
will
soul
look at-
sand?
Maybe. 2 red. 2 green, 2 red, 2 yellow, 2 gray.
How do we not have soul sand?
It need gray or light gray? Gray.
I hope
Do
I
we have
don't
any gray?
crash.
White, orange.
I don't think we have gray, but you can use bone meal and black, I believe. Are there a reason why these sponges are still here?
No, I just kind of left them there.
So where would I find soul sand?
Somewhere in there. I know one of my waypoints is at one of the ships, which has soul sand next to it. That's light gray. That's light gray.
There's soul stone.
That's light gray. Is there no gray flower? I need to look. Gray flower. Oh, there is. It looks black. Okay.
Even the spiders aren't attacking me.
I don't know why, but I guess that's a good thing. I don't know what's going on.
Let's see. Maybe on the slime island?
Keep getting mystical light gray. Oh, there's one. Okay, thank God.
I still think you should, make the thing that, makes flowers.
Maybe. I don't need the flowers constantly, because I can just build them.
Even these angry, blaze juggernauts are interesting. Oh, nope, now he is.
Don't jinx it.
I can't see my map. Ow. Need soul sand.
Can do it.
If you see a skeleton while you're just chilling at home, could you, put him in a soul vial?
Why?
Because I need him.
We need a pile of bones.
Gloomy netherrack. That's not what I want.
Did I use all my bone meal?
All your bone meal should be there. Oh, here's some. I don't know if you heard the burr. Okay. Oh no!
Murder whatever is trying to murder you.
That's not murder. I'm on fire.
It's a problem.
Why is it not going out? There we go.
It lasts a little. 8 tall flowers makes 32 petals. Yeah,
Why
now
does
I need
everything seem to harm me?
First-
Hello, Fira. Good to see you. The burr was a cat.
Oh god, is it lagging?
Who seemed very interested in my fan.
I don't know.
What are you doing? Just sitting. Okay. You just chill there. I'm gonna use up some of the gold.
We have like 64 blocks of gold.
You have like 64 blocks of just random, like, stuff.
That's what you get. That's what I get for making billions of. Again, the treasure slime.
I don't know where he is, or where he comes from.
I can only see 2 slime islands near us, so it has to be the.
It has to be one of those, because if it's not, it wouldn't register, right?
See. I'm gonna go see. Oops, wrong. Wrong area. Oh. It seems to hit the ground too hard.
So it would have to not be in water. It's going well. I'm trying to make a soul binding cage. Remember about the skeleton, please. Please and thank you.
If I find one.
Do you have a soul vial on you?
Oh, it's over there then. I saw some slimes falling down over there.
Do you have a soul vial on you to start with?
Probably. No, maybe.
Probably not.
I don't see a skeleton anyway. It'd have to be specifically a skeleton or the skeleton warrior.
Well, the skeleton is going in the soul cage.
Oh, you specifically need skeletons.
Well, I want their bones to give to the archaeologist.
No.
And whatever else you want to put inside a cage.
Do we have soul vials?
We do. We have like 7 of them in here. In here. Yeah, there are 7 of them next to the shulker one. I don't know why you decided a shulker needed to go inside a vial.
Oh, I found that in a box. I found it in the end.
Where is the... There it is. Where's the advanced alloy?
Banshee. We have advanced alloy?
No, I'm trying to make advanced alloy, and we seem to only have a simple alloy machine.
Well, I got a skeleton warrior.
I don't think he can go inside.
Made a skeleton.
Okay.
Somehow I swim faster with the crossbow. Which makes no sense.
How is this? I thought this was soul sand.
Isn't it not?
Apparently it's gloomy netherrack. Can I trade this with you? Like, look
I
at
can
it. I thought this was soul sand.
It doesn't look like salt sand.
Can I trade it with you for soul sand?
I mean, I can just go get some.
Okay, you get some. Because I'm trying to make, what are they called? Soulium ingots.
I don't know why there's melon seeds in here, but hey.
Oh, because I tossed them.
Well, they're in the lava now.
Nice.
Stupid pirate nest. There we go, maybe that's enough. Don't stop me now.
Because you're having a good time.
There you go, now there's some shoal sand in there.
Order and what did it say? Fire.
Yeah. Now I should be able to get stone. Man, that's a lot of black quartz. Amber bearing stone.
Oh yeah, we need to put that in the furnace.
Furnace going so fast.
There you go.
I wish the real Minecraft furnaces went this fast.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
There we go. So if I do this, will it work? Oh jeez.
What did you do?
Well, the orchid works.
Does it?
Yeah.
Did you break the ground around you?
No. Seems to work.
So we have a, I think it's a zombie? We have a mysterious figurine. Okay, so I have to fix this one. Or is this one? Is it not like this one? Or is this just a weird person? Might be a zombie.
Maybe. Oh. Never mind, the ore thing does it way far away. I thought it was 3 by 3, but...
Why do we have an alchemist?
What?
Our, archaeologist just turned into a alchemist.
Handy. It's weird. Well, I can say that the orchid is pretty cool.
Is it? Where did you put it?
Near the botanic area. You place stone around it and it turns into an RNG ore.
Specifically stone?
Mm-hmm.
You got
Now
some
we have to
stone
clean up our-
seeds.
Yep. I don't know what it does.
It makes whatever these are. I'll put them in this box.
Maybe
Actually,
it's a stone essence.
it is stone essence.
Yeah.
Do we have a box that's specifically empty? No. We can make one though.
I mean, there's one next to the nature chest. That's completely empty.
Yes, but there's also this diamond chest that could be empty. Oops, that's not going in there. Is there a way to just dump a whole box into my inventory?
Was. I can't remember how to do it then. Maybe is. I can't remember how though. You get alpha onion. Oh, never mind. Milk beetle to obtain beetle juice.
I didn't even know you could milk a beetle.
Beetle juice, beetle juice, beetle juice. I never watched the movie.
It's a very old movie.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we have compact raw pork chops?
I got them from a chest.
That's weird. We have literally 4 boxes here, and literally 2 of them could be gone.
Can if you want.
Intimidation air?
Imitation. I got ender air. Apparently turns stone into endstone. Oh, you need 4 of them. Portal. Whack. Whack.
Whack.
Whack. There we go. Imperium Vis Crystal.
Okay, do I need to hold it? Like, what do you want here? There we go. Much of this book is written in a spidery and unintelligible script. From what I can understand, offers me some strange insight into the goals of the cult. Their origins are shrouded in mystery, but it seems their goals is the perfection of the right, referring to the apparis oculus, opening the eye. Interesting enough, I think thaumaturgy might offer the missing piece. Obviously, only a madman would pursue this line of study.
Obviously. It would be crazy enough to do that.
Glimmering living wood? What are you playing with?
I'm just building some of the portal stuff.
I need to figure out how to make this gauntlet. It's not telling me how to make this gauntlet. Did you get that soul sand, by the way?
Yes, it's in the box.
Thank you. Let me know when you're going to make the portal.
I mean, I won't be in a little.
Soul sand. There it is. Hello, Kevsty. Sorry I didn't. Hold shift and drag your mouse over everything. I don't think that works. Let me see. Bet you it doesn't work though. Yeah, it doesn't work.
We will, we will.
We will?
I most probably did.
Why is always your result for the ambulance? That it's all like, oh no, someone's dead.
I mean, like. I don't know how they did it.
What are you doing? What are we learning?
Checking.
No! The lady who did Myrtle and Courage the Cowardly Dog passed away.
Yeah, apparently you can use that weird Thermal lens on chests.
It doesn't seem to.
That's what this person does unless it's been updated.
Did you hear
At
what
least
I said?
it does from the storage crate. So maybe it doesn't work on regular chests. No.
The lady who played the old lady in Courage the Cowardly Dog passed away.
Nice.
Not
That's
nice.
Oh yeah.
Soul Attuned Dye Blend. What is this?
If I toss this...
Why do I need organic? Can you tell me how this...
good.
Can you tell me how this dye mixer works?
I have no idea.
Because I can't figure it out either.
It looks way too complicated for my brain.
Why can't I just use, you know, mashing up a flour?
I don't know why it needs organic.
I can't make the soul casings. I can't put it together. I need a soul machine chastity. How much infinium did you get?
Infium? What?
That stuff you get when you light up the obsidian. Or the ground?
Oh, the dust?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's somewhere in there.
Is it?
And that's Arthur's mouth. Unless I used it all. Either one.
I kind of need it. Because I need to make a machine case. Are you able to light up more of the floor? What are you actually making? What does this bottle do?
It just turns... Oh, the ender air.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes end stone from stone. There we go.
Portal to Alfheim. Are you sure you want to go there?
No.
They're not friendly.
I mean, it's not really a portal. It's a trading route, more like. You throw items into it, and then they throw it back. That's how it works. If I throw, I think, Terra Steel into the port, 2 mana steel, and I get a little bit. But the portal needs to be constantly open for it to work, so.
It doesn't have to stay constantly open.
No, but if I want to do something with it. When I was playing this alone, I just slapped 2 creative mana pools into it and was done with it. So I was like, I don't want to keep spamming flowers on it.
Isn't there an infinite mana pool in the shop?
You can craft one. The everlasting guilty pool, but you need 8 ender tanks, a whole lot of iridium stuff. You need a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
I usually was like, yeah, screw it. But I don't need it on open currently, so.
Are you going to build it?
No. Not yet. I was gonna build something.
Maybe you can help me build.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Can you help me build?
Let's watch.
I'm trying to build the soul binder. And it's quite annoying.
Need cell atone dye blend. Organic black dye.
I think we have 1.
You can put slime ball and 6 coal dust into the alloy smelter to make organic black dye.
A slime ball? What kind?
Any.
A slime ball and what else?
6 coal dust.
Coal.
And that makes the organic dye blend.
Coal dust. Do we have any?
If not, we have quartz grindstone. Or the crusher or whatever. Oh, I can't get into Witchery unless we get the cauldron working. Or get all these things.
Is there a reason why in the enrichment chamber you're making compressed diamonds?
Mm-hmm.
Where did I see the... Oh, they're in my inventory. Okay, pulverized coal, and where am I putting it?
The slime ball. And 6 coal dust.
Okay. Is it pulverized coal or coal dust?
Mm-hmm. coal dust or pulverized coal, either
Okay,
one.
and where am I putting it?
In the smeltery, alloy smeltery, or whatever
The simple
thing is
alloy
called.
smeltery? What about to make the other color?
What other color?
Well, I need two colors.
Yeah.
I need organic brown.
Twigs and prunings and a slime ball.
How do I get twigs?
Sagmill shrub with a grind with flint.
Or is there other ways to get that? Or just sag mill?
You gotta sagmill dead bushes.
Do we have any?
Maybe.
Oh, yep, we have 3. I'll just do all 3. Is there anything else I can stick in there?
Maybe.
How we make the advanced sag mill?
I haven't looked.
If you want to start making the soul machine casing, the simple machine casing.
That needs to dry.
Yeah, I'm making the die right now. But there's like a machine casing before that, if you want to make that. The dark iron bars, mana steel, and infinite dust block, if you want to make that thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? Was it the mailman
Skeleton
again?
fell out of the sky.
Well, take his bones. I need his bones.
I teleported to the bedrock and he just fell out of the freaking sky.
I told you! I had that problem the other day. Except it was a creeper.
Jesus Christ.
And you were like a creeper.
Need that cave lighting thing.
Do we have one?
Creates those little yellow ball things everywhere. Can't remember what it's called. Go. Got the infinity dust blue.
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom. Tick-a-tick-dong.
We really need to sort our boxes.
I mean, they're sorta sorted.
Are they? There's gunpowder in this one.
That's why I said sword.
Okay, organic black dye.
Screw this. I'm gonna start working on the computer. Screw everything else.
Okay. And you said twigs.
And prunings.
Twigs and prunings
12.
and slime ball?
Yeah. Might be like, I think it was 12 twigs and pruning.
Oh, then I need more. Yeah, I need more of those dead bushes. Which means I need shears and I need to go to a desert? Right?
I think.
Any ideas on where a desert might be?
Near the wishing well. At least that's what the biome says. It's not really a desert. It's what I think. It's like 20 sand blocks, but they.
Do you know where to get dead bushes? Have you seen any?
Maybe in the nether? Maybe. Wool, wool, wool. There we go.
Dead. Oh, you can mana infusion.
No.
Or you could just put trees on a drying rack.
Well, that works. I don't know how that works, but hey. How does it a tree and turn into a bush? But hey, whatever. Well, the infinity dust block is there.
Okay. Do you have the bars, the iron bars or whatever?
Mm-mm. I was searching for them, but dwarven gargoyle.
Yeah, I don't know what those are.
Oh, I need 8. Guess I gotta go shear some sheep.
You want the shears?
Is there more shears here?
I don't think so. Here you go.
Oh yeah, they're in the...
There you go.
Okay, Shep. It's time for you to become naked. Mostly.
Mostly.
Are you all tucked into this corner? There we go. I don't know why some of the animals are hurt, but...
Something must have gone to them. Does it specifically have to be the Pam's Harvest Craft saplings? It looks like it.
I'm not sure.
Looks like it specifically has to be them.
There we go.
Do we have any apples?
I should. Probably, maybe.
Where? Oh, yep.
Let's see. Hoover's holy hand grenade.
Should I put the apple sapling in the bonsai?
You can. I can just put the jungle because I can't. Give me all your wool. You got them sheep.
Are you just messing with sheep?
I need... Oh, get out of here, goblin. Are you friendly? You seem to have a flint and tinder. I don't trust you.
I wouldn't trust him either.
But you seem to be friendly. But I don't take chances, so... You did. You became comfortable with handling lead bolt. You are accustomed to the weight of dark crossbow. So I don't know how it works, but sure, whatever.
Sure, whatever.
Goes the boosters. Let us search wool. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I wish I could send or get rid of all this string for some bones instead.
Can I buy wool?
Yes.
No, I can buy Spanish moss. I can even buy a heart.
That's kind of creepy.
Weird. I know, smart.
Do you have decapitation?
Mm-mm.
You should probably.
It's
We
pineapple
should probably
pizza.
make that sword for. There's 3.
What?
There's 3 here.
3 what?
Villagers.
What about them?
Did you put them there?
I thought you put them all there.
I put 2, which implies they banged.
Either that. No, wait, I had a villager egg somewhere. I think I used that thing.
Okay.
I like that pink tree over there. Or purple, or whatever.
I do too.
I think it's from the blue skies or the Aurorian thing.
Are you killing animals?
No. I'm making all the animals feel good.
Let's see.
Now we have a light gray sheep.
Nice. Do we not have any more mana steel?
Maybe? Check the Botania chest if anything. There we go. That should be enough wall. Yep, it is good. I made one too many cables to take.
Where'd we get bullets?
I got a more chest. There's no gun to shoot him with itself. Oh. There we go, some cables. Yay! There we go.
What did you get?
Now the garage is a bit more lively.
What did you get? A balloon?
I'm proud of myself now. Oh, that damn, it's big.
What just broke? I don't recommend trying to break that. Do you want me to move my dinos?
If you want. I just need the stuff now.
Here's more cables for you.
I'll make this thing. We have quartz glass. Quartz glass. Oops.
There we go.
War. No. Make some quartz glass. War. Glass.
I'll put it in this corner.
Stained and dust, okay. Do we have stained glass?
Not stained.
I'll stain some glass. Doesn't matter what color it is, so I'll make it white. I don't think it matters.
Oh, spacebar does do that.
Okay, so I need... How many does it make? 4. Okay, I need 8. Or 10. There we go. Spin, 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 spin. Wooden crank, go spin, 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 spin.
Does it?
Yep. Almost. There we go.
I'm gonna move all the eggs to the incubator, or near
Leg.
the incubator.
Leg.
Yes, egg.
Two of those. One of those. Do, 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 do. Actually, you. Got that, got that, got that. There's fluid logic. Ah, for freak's sake. Silica press. Where's the silly? There it is. What? Did they go? Wait, what? Nani? Oh.
Okay, where is it?
I need...
The shipping bin lets you sell things for gems, right?
I think it wants specific things. Like 8 diamonds for 1 seed or something like that.
I'm trying to find the... Because it said that the cocoa beans could go in here, but I can't find them.
There's plenty of cocoa beans in there.
Yes.
Oh, in the shipping bin.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Not that. There we go. I got rid of most of the cocoa beans now.
Alright.
Do you use regular arrows or do you have specific arrows?
I have a single bolt.
Nice. What did you do with all the string?
I turned it all into wool.
Nice.
Up. Hello. Hedge witch. That's a baby villager.
Why? What's he
They
want?
banged while in that corner. We gotta wait until it grows up.
Okay.
Great.
Can you pick it up?
I gotta make a golden lasso.
Do you, or can you just put it in a soul vial? He's running.
Mm-hmm. Yoink. I mean, he's gonna get away anyway when I place him.
Yeah.
You can stay in there.
You do know he can use doors, right?
Oh, he's grounded now. I mean, I don't really care that he's running around.
Did the thingies? Yay, they did. Okay, and where do I put them? I put them in the sag mill. Okay.
Hello, villager that suddenly slowed down. I don't know why.
Slowed down? What do you mean?
Hell yeah. It's walking. Hmm. Choo-choo. Spin, 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 spin.
Oh!
It's like this is a pestle mortar.
The sag mill can give me.
Oh, does it?
The leaves might give me a chance of getting the twigs.
No. There's one dead bush right next to the mining.
Well, if you want to grab
Hurry.
it, you can.
I don't have shears.
You had the shears.
I don't.
You had them.
Yeah, I placed them back. The thingy.
Where should I put this sawdust? I'm gonna put it in
I
ore.
have no idea.
Do you want to make a particular area for the spawners that I'm going to make eventually?
I'm working on the computer.
Okay. Is it gonna sit in your garage, or are you going to make a second floor to your garage?
I mean, for now I'm working from the garage. I prefer making a giant wide area,
Yeah, I know.
usually when I'm playing. Like a big old area and then like 80 by 80, like a wall around it.
That's quite
And,
large.
and then just slap everything inside those walls.
Well, while I'm waiting for all that stuff, electrical steel is silicone. How I make silicone?
2468, okay.
Quartz powder. Do we have quartz? Probably not. We do. Hang on, let me...
Spin, 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 spin.
Can I not just macerate nether quartz to get quartz dust?
Probably not. I'll be using the grinder. Or the wooden crank.
I need silicone.
Are you talking about silicon or plastic?
The circle ones.
Can I now make this thing? Yay! And now what do I do with this thing? Inscriber. Okay.
Oh, I can use your Certus quartz to make it. Or I can just put sand in a crusher. Or sag mill clay. I think sag milling clay would probably be the best option.
Probably.
Where would the clay be? Frost burn ice. That sounds dangerous.
Does that work? Why doesn't it work there? Why you no work?
What's wrong?
Vibration chamber, why you no make AE?
Because it's... Well, it is part of applied energetics, but I think it's part of something else.
Or is there some other way of generating power?
I don't know the answer to this. What's the purpose of this block cutting machine?
Oh, I used it to make stuff.
Hmm. It's okay if I sag mill all the clay, right? Because it will just turn into clay balls and and silicone.
I mean, I don't really care what happens to clay currently. You made something beautiful.
I destroyed something beautiful.
Oh.
Eight. What are you doing? I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, there's silicone in here.
Ow. Get out of here, Lily Lurker. No one likes you.
Yo, why are you making a hole? Coal.
Oh, I'm gonna just do this. It says it converts stuff into a...
Does it?
Yeah.
Your enrichment chamber's done.
Nice.
Does the explosive generator hurt when you put something in it?
Yes. It
What?
explodes.
I mean, does it hurt you?
Yes.
Alright.
It hurts anyone.
Why do we have industrial TNT?
I had to make it for thingy.
It wants regular TNT, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Stand
I
back.
got a potato. Is it going boom? Yep. I see it.
I have 5 more I can put in there.
Wonder, can I connect my energy acceptor to that?
don't know how many it's gonna do.
The explosive generator is amazing though.
It is quite fascinating.
Oh wait, I can't smack it.
Do you want more?
No, it can't take anymore. It's gonna last 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Do you have those shears on you?
No. Nice left.
Where'd you put them?
Oh, no. Brick fracker. Metal former. I keep forgetting that it needs a damn thing.
Where did you put the shears?
It should be in the chest.
I'm looking in the chest.
They're not in my inventory. Yeah.
Are they in your backpack?
No.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Dun, dun.
I used up all of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there we go. Forgot I was in GM. I'm looking at the question. What do I need? That goes in there. If I put coal in there, will it power the acceptor? I wonder.
Because you wonder.
I wonder what am I doing?
So if I put 4 oak saplings together, it makes a big one, right? Did we ever prove this? Maybe. Maybe not. Are you here? Did my game crash? Hello? Did your headphones die? I think he's reading something. Either that or my game did crash. Both are options. I'm gonna reload. Well, while he loads or goes wherever he is, I'm not sure where he is. Oh, lovely. His game crashed. That's what happened. And I was just slowly on it. Let's see if we can even get back in. Yeah. Alright. I think his mic died. I'm just trying to load in. We're gonna take a quick break till I can get back. So you guys chill and listen to this music.
There we go.
Are you able to fix the server?
Open.
Okay. We're still going to go on break, so we'll be back in. Oh, right. We are back? Are we back? You win?
Not yet. Minecraft's open.
How long does it take to open?
I mean, the server was open.
The server's open? Are we
Yes,
sure?
But if you can't connect, then I can fix it.
Did you break the whole game? Yeah, I
I've
can't.
asked always resets my thingy. I
I
always get it disable.
I can't reconnect yet.
Try now. Come on. Move.
There we go. Let's see if I can get in. And then I'll switch it back to live. Okay, let's see if I can.
Okay, thank God it doesn't seem to have gone too far forward. Or back.
Back? I think it went about 10 seconds back.
Yeah. So I just came out of creative mode and then it crashed.
Why did it crash? What caused it?
Some weird error decom.
Oh,
Some...
you have an adult now. It's a witchery.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a witchery villager. They're over near the door. Fira went to go do stuff.
This person has some high expectations.
Of what?
Wants to buy a $500 baby car seat.
Why so expensive? Jesus Christ, what was that?
The TNT generator.
Can we just, like, not throw things?
What?
Why did it explode? I haven't
It explodes every time it creates more power.
I haven't done anything.
Power gets used, and then it explodes once it creates a new set of power.
Yay, I made the brown.
Nice.
The soul binder will need, a thing, won't it?
Who needs jungles?
Okay.
I need a cable. Insulated copper cable.
Oh yeah, mana steel.
I'm so confused.
At what?
Book says. Did you go back to live, by the way?
Yes, I was live to start with.
Okay. Or the thingy, the screen.
Yes. Could you Move your villager. He's in charge of the front door.
Bodyguard.
He's kind of bullying me with the front door.
Oh, that's why it doesn't work. Oops.
That.
Oopsie. Totally didn't forgot to place an ingot in there. Oh, that's why. He was breaking the door. Stop.
Or is it macerator? Do we have a macerator?
No, I don't think. What? Why is the door still opening?
I can't answer these questions.
Oh, there's no door. Oh no, a ghost.
Pulverizer. Do we have a pulverizer?
I think.
I don't think we do.
Or is it a crusher? Yeah, it's a crusher. There we go, now it works.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why can't we just make things normally?
Yeah, this mod pack really likes to combine like trillion mods to make one thing.
Can we just, like, not?
4 more. Does this work? It makes Fluix dust. Yep, good. Then I need 2 coal.
Oh, I could sag meal it.
Nice. Now I need 4 coal. Can I pulverize tiny coal, uncompressed coal?
Probably
Make
not.
coal dust.
You might have to recompress it.
I mean, we have coal. I was just curious.
Who keeps opening and closing the doors?
Probably the villager being stupid.
I
Even though I placed it upstairs.
I thought you put him in the thingy with the others.
I did. He's up there.
No, he's... I thought you put him in the hole.
Somehow he get out of there. He got out of there.
You pick him up and... There.
Like, he is there.
Yeah, there he is.
But
can he jump?
He seems to have... Maybe? Or he got pushed through the wall.
Okay.
That's hacks if yes. Where's
Okay.
all the silicon? Did you use it all?
No. No. I don't remember. It might be in your gold box.
There's none in there. I had like 45 silicon or something.
Yes, and I put it somewhere. Because I remember not using it all. Try the alloy thingy. The alloy combiner.
Not in the smelter.
Well, either way, I can make you more. Why is there a fluid sieving machine in here?
I didn't need it. Oh, it's in the ingots chest. I don't know why. Not an ingot.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So you can
Oh, I need
crush
this.
this stuff. Okay.
Smelt this. There we go, that's better. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. Dum 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 dum.
Jesus.
Boom!
I'm just over here minding my own business.
Dust quartz.
You have an induction smelter, I hope, right? Ow.
Boom! No.
I really need an induction smelter.
Are these all... No, it's not. Okay.
Induction smelter. No! I don't want this! Oh, I can alloy smelt it. Thank God. There we go. Okay, I need a skeleton head, a zombie head, and I might have to take your Enderman. Unless you have a different one that I can use.
No.
Well, Bill's gonna be inside the soul binder then.
Mm-hmm. He'll look after the corpses. Bit morbid here, but hey.
There we go. Does this thing need power?
Probably.
What's that here?
What power does this thing use? Just regular.
I need a capacitor. Do we have any capacitors? I sure we do.
I've seen some of them.
Let's see, what kind of capacitor?
That good? What power does it need?
Where did you see the capacitors?
Aren't they in the unknown's chest or whatever?
I don't see them in here.
Does it need specific power? Does it need Ender IO power? Oh, there we go. Ow. I forget that happens.
Can we stop blowing up, please? How do we get these native, thingies?
What?
Native copper cluster.
That's what I was trying to make with the cauldron. Is it logic press? Jeez. So, 2 fluics and 2.
Your
Doesn't matter
silicone's
what.
right here. What are you talking about? There's
I have some in my inventory.
There's 26
Yeah, I
in here.
placed them there.
What is this? ME circuit etcher?
Yep.
Back in my day, we had to do this properly.
No, screw that. That's why it's called lazy AE2. Nether reports. Back in my day, we didn't have any other stuff. We just had pigs and cows and beta at 1.3.
And we enjoyed it. I got one of the diamond chests. Actually, I'm going to put fish are going in there. There you go. Now you have a box for fish. There. What you up to, Surfer? Surfer? Did your mic
Hopefully
die?
achievement. Hopefully achieving mankind's greatest achievement.
Computer?
I made the terminal.
Yeah.
How did you get out again? The witch is... A witch. It got out of the pen again.
A witch is
It's
a
like
witch.
freaking thingy.
It's a Houdini.
Yep. Oops. There we go. Now I just need le drive. Yay. Advanced scraper. I think that's for archaeology.
Device frame.
The what cream?
Device frame.
Oh. I heard you said tub of ice cream.
Yes.
I was like, red silicon pier.
Another cow. I got you a balloon.
There's one in the garage. Oh no, there's 2.
Now there's 2.
Redstone.
Oh my gosh. If they ever want us to make anything regarding milk or cheese in the cooking book, we're going to be ready.
So we have a bunch of milks in jar.
We have
Cows.
now 3 cows.
Nice.
Just ready to go.
Now I need wood. Oh yeah, there's some. Oh yeah, that makes 2, I forgot. A log makes 2 wood. What to do? Crafting table. And what was the last one I need?
There.
There we go, now we have a crafting terminal as well.
Nice.
Holy grenade. And another advanced scraper. God damn.
So many cows.
Throw at the target location causes explosion undead within 300% damage. I think this is written weirdly. Lacks commas. Throw at a target location and it causes an explosion. Undead within the radius take 300% damage and get burned.
Nice.
There, I fixed it.
What is it? It's Godzilla had a stroke reading this?
Yeah.
Or trying to read this?
Exactly that. Should I make the 1K or should I immediately start going with the 4K?
Let's try going with that. I got a moon shield. Hold to charge, knocking them into the air. Does it?
Nice. I'm a scat man. Class.
Your villager's back down here again.
It keeps getting out of its cage. I was thinking of slapping it in a locked room, so it can never get out. Just make a prison up there. Unless it can teleport.
I mean, the teleporting might be a thing. Hold on 1 second.
But this thing. Magic. Yes, sorry. Red, silly, gold. Okay. These are these.
I kept seeing a cat foot underneath my door.
Why do you stare at your door?
Well, my desk is facing towards the door.
I thought it would be against the wall.
It's against the wall looking towards the door. And I kept seeing like a cat foot. What's a Maggie Alla Graphotus? What is this thing? I can't even pronounce that word. A velociraptor! Do we have a velociraptor? No. So this is our first velociraptor. I love velociraptors. They're so cute. So are you just gonna straight up make like 32 ones, or what are you doing?
No. I'll make the 1Ks.
You probably shouldn't make just 1Ks.
No, I'll make some of them.
We'll make a few so we can at least get some of this stuff.
63. I can still hold 63 items, but
We have
It's just how many
63
items.
items in one of these boxes.
Mm-hmm. It's just how many stacks it holds. Is how big it is. So 16,000, it can hold 16,384 stacks. So
Do you have any
10.
use for these emeralds? Like,
Not currently. I want to eventually trade them with the Witcher, the villager.
does he want them?
Mm-hmm.
No, he wants the other way around. Or he just wants empty jars. Right now he
I
doesn't.
want emeralds to give empty jars.
I mean, we can always go on a mining excursion. Right now I'm trying to complete the fossils. A tooth dagger. Do we have a T-Rex tooth?
No.
I thought for sure we did.
Quartz glass. There we go.
What are you making?
Basic injecting factory.
Don't inject. Don't do drugs.
Basic injecting. What does it do?
It makes you have different DNA.
Nice.
The cause and effect for that, I do not know.
It doesn't show any recipes. Do we have a sticky piston?
Maybe?
Redstone. I need 2 diamonds. Diamond.
Why would I buy books from you, sir?
Why not? 2 of those and 2 kilicon. 2 kilicon. Go.
I need to find a skeleton. Where did you put the bottles? Skeleton. And... skeleton... zombie skeleton. You know, you could put, if you really wanted to, you could put the, pieces of the spawners into the alloy smelter and get iron.
I don't even know that. There, now we have
I need a capacitor.
all the thingies.
Order and metal.
I wonder does this work?
Five of each. Let's give this a try. Do you have a copper ore?
There's some in the void miner. If I remember.
Okay.
Does this work? I remove the ladder from that. Yeah, it works. Computer is on.
Nice. I need something that gives that. Order. It can give order.
FBI.
No. Lead ingot. We need a lead ingot. Do we have any lead? There we go. And that... Yeah, but we'll have 5 left and it will cause. That's fine. Where's the other solar panel?
That's how I got the thingy to work. Computer. One solar panel.
Do you want the others?
I mean, it's currently storing energy, the solar panel, because the thingy is full.
What's full?
The computer thing. It's not drawing. It's drawing so slowly that one solar panel can keep it. Hashtag lit.
I should probably, like, prepare for this so I can actually see what's happening, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll even be able to see it.
I got some solarium ingots.
Yep, I can see it. Why?
So now I can...
Why did it do that?
Oh no.
Okay, now I'm confused.
I thought that's how you do it.
Well,
Oh.
now what?
Does the book say how the thing works?
Well, I haven't gotten that far. That's the problem. Because I have to make this stupid caster gauntlet and it won't tell me how to make the caster gauntlet.
What, the base?
Yes. It's all like arcane workbench. And it wants a vis generator. Oh, I need an elven quartz. That's why. I need you to toss some quartz into the elven portal.
Not built.
I know that.
I made a gauntlet.
That's cool. That's not the gauntlet I need, though.
You said caster gauntlet.
Yes.
So I looked at gauntlet.
The Thaumcraft one.
Well, now we have a regular gauntlet.
You also now have another balloon and another storage bank. Where your storage go. And you have another balloon inside your garage.
Nice. Well, let's see. Lexica Botonia. What? Quest complete?
We already finished the Lexia Botania. What are you talking about?
What did? Oh. I guess it upgraded my book.
Did you toss it through the portal?
No. I just took it out of my hand.
Oh.
I don't know why it gave me that. But sure, whatever. Portal. Yes, I got. Oh, so that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay. I slap it right here. No, wait, it needs space. Space. Space!
Space. Yeah, the wand isn't in this. So I don't know how to...
There.
I don't know how to control this. What does the book say? Now I have a crucible. I need to experiment with something. And have it happen. Crucible needs to be placed over a source of heat and filled with water. Once the water boils, I can start adding things I need. I just have to jot down the recipe, and I think I will create a substance I have named Nitor. But how do I use this thing? Okay, once I have enough, all I need is a catalyst. Shift right click with an empty hand will empty the crucible.
At least 2 natural.
I don't know how to make it, like, make things. That's the problem.
Is that good enough? At least 2 natural pylons with mana post directly. Oh, they have to have the mana post right under them. Okay.
Spirits
Cocodrillo.
Did you know you can make crystal seeds?
I don't know what they do. Oh yeah, I haven't played almost at all with the Subnautica mod.
I was trying to make the sea moth.
Then it got too complex.
No, I was trying to make electrical steel.
Furthermore, the link isn't strong enough to allow living beings to go through the portal, so forget jumping into Alpine. Okay, so before I open this damn portal, I'm gonna prepare.
Because it takes quite a bit to keep it open to start with.
So I gotta prepare everything I need. So I throw the Lexica in there. Oh god, this is gonna be weird. So I have to throw the Akashi Tome in it.
It'll just throw it back after a few seconds.
Hopefully.
They do.
I mean, because it's the Akashi Tome. Hopefully it doesn't take all the books. You'll be fine.
Is that a good idea to throw the whole thing in there?
I mean, I trust the portal. Let's see. Quest book. What do I need? A mana pearl. Okay. 2 mana steel ingots for the elementium. Is this a mana diamond? Yep. I don't have a mana diamond right now. Make one though. Because I have the compressed diamond. I think I haven't picked it up yet.
Do we have a power cell?
Probably not. 11 quartz. Okay, 1 nether quartz.
Do let me know when you're going to open this portal.
Soon-ish. I'm just grabbing one of each thing I need.
Can I request an... Because I got another solar panel. Can I request the other one?
Oh. Oops. Come on. The bit computer goes to English or American keyboard.
Why is that a problem?
Because I tried to make a slash and it's the at sign. Or the thingy and sign.
You can just toss that to me.
Solar panel.
Acid mushrooms. Thank you.
There we go.
Do they connect if they're like next to each other, or do they actually...
They might need one cable.
I'll take it with me to the other side.
There we go. Mana glass. And 6 living wood.
Do we not have copper? Oh, there it is.
I don't know how much we have.
Just enough. Okay. And that. Power cell.
That should be enough.
Glass.
Okay. So living wood goes there. Throw that. I don't need that crap. Put all that other stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I think I'm ready. I think.
Are you doing it right now?
Yes, in a second.
Your computer seems to have turned off. You might want to. You might want to get a battery.
Yeah, I'll make it later. Okay, I don't need that.
Ooh, this is pretty.
I'll actually take 6. Oh.
Do they accept my Thaumonomicon?
Is it supposed to?
I feel like yes, but I don't want to lose my Thaumonomicon to them.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Will they spit it back out or will they keep it?
I don't think they even do anything with it if it doesn't go.
Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna toss some nether quartz in there.
Oh, I already have one.
Oh, I have like 16.
I don't think we need that many. That's why I only have one of each. All except mana steel.
You might want to get some mana steel.
I do. I have 8. Just need my wind. I got everything else. I just need wand.
Okay. Are you ready to open it?
Go away. Take it. Take it. Take it all. Take it all. Whoop-de-doo.
Here. Will it just sit there if
No. Tanya, how do I shut off this? Do I just... How do I shut it off?
I can't answer that. I know how to turn it on.
Oh, it can even run on a single pylon. What? Still stays?
Why is the pylon still on?
I mean, if it's not using the mana, that's fine, but... That's weird. I took the pylons down.
Well, if it stays, that's fine.
I need to do something real quick. Take it all. Up. Did you just eat my freaking... Give it back.
Compressor.
Did you just eat my freaking thing?
You're the one who threw it at them.
Oh, there we go. Gave it back. That's not enough.
I'm making you a present.
It's a lamp.
No, it's not a lamp.
There we go. Okay, you can be kind and shut up. Thank you. So just destroy the core to shut it up.
I got you a present.
You make a big titty sea moth.
Here you go. You could be the first one to drive it.
Oh, now that freaking lexicon looks cool.
Here you go, server. It's right here.
That's a big one. Huh. Nice. Can I do flips? No.
Kind of.
Nice.
Now you can go explore the world.
Park it under here. There we go. Okay, I thought they were gonna attack the sea moth. The lurkers.
Why would they?
They were interested in. Let's see. That's a lot of chests. Or stuff.
Is that ghost
Nope.
still over there?
I got a Diop side a gemstone. Diop. They're
What
like
was
diamond.
What was the pink ghost that was over here?
Pink ghost banshee?
Was that what it was?
Probably.
You have friends. You want to shoot them?
Right.
Oh, jeez. Um,
Just, oh yeah, there's the Gaia boss.
he's
The
not
thing's
nice.
OP if I remember. I remember this thing is like ultra difficult.
You could
Summon the boss. Shift right click a Terresteel ingot on an active beacon with 4 Gaia pylons nearby. Using a Gaia spirit ingot will summon a harder version. The boss cannot be summoned in peaceful mode. If there are no Gaia pylons in proper positions, the arena has holes or obstacles, or if Gaia Garden is already present. Ow. Who just slapped me?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's the stupid siren. Oh, you wanna have a freaky bow battle? Or just hitting a wall. Nice.
There we go.
Rod of Bifrost is an item added by Botania mod. Right click with the rod will create a bridge in the direction player is looking at the cost of some mana. The bridge extends up to 1000 blocks and cannot be broken, but it will disappear after question mark 15 seconds.
Server.
After right clicking, the rod cannot be used again for a few seconds.
Server, I got a friend.
Lizard?
This thing in my hand.
A florb?
A plorb, and I want to see if I can summon it. Have your gun ready. There we go.
Siren.
Just right in the head.
Yeah, this crossbow is super. This thing is like a nuke at this point. Because it does so much damage in one hit, but it's super slow to reload.
You can make redstone ingots. Oh, I also got some nether seeds.
Nice.
Which are cool.
Which are cool.
So, why didn't my thingy work?
What thingy?
When I tried to make what you wanted, why did it not work?
I don't know what you were trying to
I was trying to make you the copper. The native copper.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never played with Thaumcraft.
You got the rod of Bitfrost.
And a mine.
You can go set that somewhere far, far away from us.
Right in front of the chest. Wonky.
Where are you getting all of these?
It's a rainbow glass. The fabulous mana pool is functionally identical to the mana pool. The texture of this block is shimmering colors, slowly rotating through all 16 variations. Default mana storage and transfer speed values are unchanged. So it just looks cool. Okay.
I got a potato.
Nice.
We got a challenge complete for you finding the landmine.
You need a whole lot of those mana pools to make the unlimited monopoly. God, this Ricky Botania quest book is just a mess of arrows. Nice.
You
I'll
want to
try
head
this.
back to the house?
Oh wait, oh. Where'd the bridge go?
Which bridge?
I'm testing the Bifrost thing to make a bridge.
Oh, the rainbow bridge?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's cool. That's a good for spelunking.
Do you have the runic altar?
Yes.
Stick a dense steel plate and my backpack.
Do we have dense plates?
Do we have dense plates? I do not know.
No, iron plates.
I'm just putting a whole bunch of this stuff away.
Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo, whoop-de, whoop-de, whoop-de-doo. Oh yeah.
Do you have a dense thingy?
In a second. Oh yeah, that was it.
Your crop seeds seem to have made red flowers.
I think that's poppy seeds. That I got in a quest thingy.
Okay.
Oh wait, computer. It's like Chrome didn't close properly.
And you'll be like, until next time.
That's hot. Okay. This thing. Thing.
Where's your altar? Runic altar.
Happy birthday to the useless goddess.
Which one?
Aqua.
I need a dense steel plate.
Why do you need this thing?
Oh, because it's a quest to make it.
Yeah. Replace my.
Smack it. Smack it. Thank you.
I'm gonna test this mine on an enemy.
I need to find the ghost.
Any zombies or something?
There's a weird frog in the water.
Is it the same thing we killed?
Yes.
I see the lily pad over there. Any creepy crawlies? Spooders? Yep, that's a spooder.
I need that horrible ghost that was here. I need to.
Boom!
I'm so glad I didn't hear that.
The mine creates a big ol' explosion.
It does say in the book that it will create a quite large explosion. Is that an Enderman?
It was like 2 TNT next to each other.
There's an Enderman. Just
And
vibing.
Chilling. Expensive dirt.
Yeah,
Spawn sheep. Why is the air purple?
What do you mean?
What the hell?
Where?
It looks like we're surrounded by a giant purple cube.
Where?
Just everywhere. Is it only me? I can see like the whole sky is just full of purple.
That might be a problem. Are you wearing something?
Because when I go to my Botania area, everything's fine, but it's like our entire house is now surrounded by purple. In a box, basically.
You might be seeing the aura.
Oh, maybe. It's absolutely massive. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, you might see the aura around us.
It's like 150 by 150, 300 or something.
It might be all the crystals inside the one box. Because they do create an area. At least I think they do.
Oh, the expensive dirt is literally just dirt, except it's named.
Yes. I got you a cup of coffee. You want it?
I don't drink coffee.
Do you want it though?
No. I got a plump pear.
That sounds lewd. This is not where fish go.
I haven't touched the food chest.
Fish. Fish, 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 fish.
Fishing. Stick. Forge the horde. This goes here. This goes here. Okay, I think I messed around with Botania for a little.
Okay. Maybe you can help me with my Thumbcraft to figure out why it's not working.
What do you mean not working? Oh, the cauldron.
Yeah.
Void seed.
Because I need to start tossing things into the cauldron, but I haven't got a clue how.
Is the water boiling?
Yes, the water's always boiling.
Yes, it is. Oh, it's crucible, not cauldron.
Can each of you please back away from me?
Oh, you can place lava under the crucible as well.
You can?
Yeah. That works as well. I can't see what's in there.
Nothing's in there right now. It all went up into space. That might be what you're seeing also.
Maybe. Because I can see us in a giant purple cube.
That's cool.
Arcane cake. Nice.
I wonder if I can combine these together. Oh, I can. Cool.
You can make the tome of sharing.
By doing what?
With the tools, some preserved curiosity which you can buy at home and on my phone.
Do you want to buy the curiosity?
I mean, it's only like 100 coins.
Does it get rid of my Thaumonomicon?
I don't think so. I have no idea. It is used in the workbench, so I don't know.
That's the problem.
I do not know, I never messed with that.
So what does it say about cauldrons?
It just says you drop the specific item or the catalyst.
I did that.
Once all the thingies are in there and the output will pop out.
But I did that.
That's what it says. I don't know how you craft stuff with the workbench.
In here? This one?
Yeah.
Hold on. Blue, green, yellow, black. Ah. Hold on, I'm missing red.
You're missing yourself.
There you go. Now you can use it.
I can't. You gotta make the thingy.
What do you want?
Whatever that thing creates.
That doesn't create anything.
It does, it's a recipe. It seems to only need one green and one blue.
Okay, but it doesn't create anything, it says.
I've run out of ink.
Don't touch. What are you trying to make here?
See if this works. That is a thingy. I call hacks.
I think it's because you're supposed to learn them as you go.
Well, that is what the recipe shows.
I made you a balloon.
There's also an arcane crafting terminal.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue.
Whatever. No, it specifically wanted a white balloon.
Yes.
I don't know that Stonecraft stuff.
A piece of cobble. Fantastic. For making a balloon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to continue with the computer?
Not currently.
Relic scraps.
And appeal.
Oh yeah, I was going through relic scraps to try and find the other statues. Are we able to get back to that area to get more relic scraps?
Mm-hmm. Where's the metallurgic infuser?
Also, because you destroyed, I think, some of them, they now don't count.
Destroyed what?
Some of my figurines.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Where's the metallurgic infuser?
Out there. At least it should be.
I don't see it in here. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Needs a bit of redstone. There we go. How do I make enchanted ingot?
I don't know that one.
Huh? Okay, okay. Take that, take that, take that.
Why can't I see in the terminal?
It's offline, I think.
Why?
Not sure. One glowstone, one lapis, two glowstone, two lapis, two iron, three iron. It keeps saying grid power.
Are your bees still doing stuff?
No. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it needs power. Okay. Oh no. Where's the enchanting stuff?
The enchanting table is in my little room.
I mean all the bookshelves.
Ow! Why am I being attacked? Hello?
Where did all the bookshelves go? Did you break them all?
Yes. They're in the book box.
Guess I gotta make more.
They're in there. They're in here. I kind of needed that in here.
I'm bringing it back in a second.
What are you making?
And maybe that's good enough. Maybe I should slap this upstairs.
I wish I could trade these stone tablets I keep getting for something with him.
Full set of. Okay. No, those don't go. Don't work, none. It doesn't work either.
Metalum. In an order.
There we go. It's good.
I want to start like combining things so bad. And it's really frustrating that I can't do this the way I know how.
Maybe that's good.
So, how am I supposed to do this if I have no idea how this crucible works anymore?
Got a full set. Yep, there we go. Why didn't it work? Oh, gold ingot, oops.
To get magic tallow, you can use 4 coal, 2 gunpowder. Then use charcoal as a catalyst. Then throw 16 rotten flesh. You get magic tallow.
Nice.
Okay, well that's part of my list of things to do, so let's see if I can do this.
Telling me it actually needs power.
Coal. Gunpowder.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that.
What are you making? We have no charcoal?
I don't think we have any charcoal. Go.
And 16 rotten
Meow.
flesh.
Freaking villager moves trillion miles per hour.
It's really annoying.
I don't really mind it. Fine in my books.
Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Are we placing bets that this fails too?
No.
Use 2 gunpowder.
What are those?
4 coal.
I think that's how you do it. Yep. That weird noises.
It says... It says it's supposed to make tallow. I think I screwed up and might destroy the world.
Dang.
This purple ball of smoke is going into the air.
I mean, I did make that hole.
Am I supposed to throw in... Wait, am I supposed to throw one of these in? Wait, I am so confused.
Academic.
Okay, so this is what exactly Google says. To get magic towel and the blue stuff I just got, you can use 4 coal and 2 gunpowder. Then use charcoal as a catalyst. Then throw in 16 rotten flesh.
Tallow.
I...
Just regular tallow?
It's called magic tallow. It's supposed to be... It's the next piece in one of the quest lines. Oh, I see they want the hungry chest.
Compressed flesh block and 10 ignis makes a magic tallow.
What?
Yeah.
You got a silky gem.
Mm-hmm. Two of them. Animals. What if I buy another one of these? Oh, it just seems to give the same thing. Okay.
I'm also not sure what to do with these.
But the 50k thingy seems to give the same stuff.
Oh!
Boom!
My bad. I didn't know it was an explosive.
Okay, I thought the TNT generator did that. There's a little present in your chest thingy. Yeah,
Oh, you got robes. Wait, how do these lose durability? Oh,
I guess getting hit.
by the explosion.
Yeah.
What are we trying to enchant here?
It needs power first. So I'm working on it.
What, you gonna stick a generator on it?
No.
Sir? Sir. If you're gonna be a problem, I'm gonna make a problem.
It's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna slit its throat.
Bit harsh.
Don't cause trouble. That's the best way of going in life. Let's see.
Okay, all of you in here. Please and thank you.
That was stupid zombie.
Come on, you two. Get out of the corner. Oh my god. He does teleport.
Has he?
I just saw him do it.
No wonder he escaped. Oh, there you go. If he's stuck, he teleports.
He's not stuck. Where is he?
Or then he just teleports close.
I have no idea where he went, but I set him down and he teleported.
I mean, he is a witch actor. She's
oh, there he is. He decided to teleport back to where I put him. Okay.
Bamboozled. Oh, I don't have a small binding. Oh, do I?
You should.
No, I have a top. No. I'm missing a binding. Unless I can slap the silky jewel on a regular pickaxe.
No, it has to be a thingy.
Yeah.
Can we please stop teleporting, sir? Sir.
I have another morb for the Crimson Portal. Portal go burr.
There. Is there a way to prevent him from teleporting?
I'm not sure. I've never seen a villager that can teleport.
I haven't either.
At least it doesn't laugh, like in the Witchery mod. If you right click one of the Coven witches, it was like ha 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 ha. And it was like, you got a problem.
Can villagers slip through iron bars?
I don't think. At least not in my thing.
Not that you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get wrecked, zombie.
Well, that's where they are now.
Get riggedy wrecked, zombie.
Dark oak plank. Be careful of the hole.
What, you buried him in the floor?
No!
Good job. I'm proud of you.
I did not bury him. You know, it might help if you didn't eat 5,000 watermelons.
I mean, they give food, so might as well.
Oh, come on. Yes, I know it's the wrong color. But it's not like you're going to see it anyway. There.
Register in your start menu.
Can I start putting things in the computer?
You can if you want. Launch access machine. Launch access. Okay, I won't do this fix until we're out of this server.
What are you trying to do?
Need to reboot my computer, but I'll do it later. I'm gonna do this 2114.
I'm taking all the built stuff you've made and bringing it over.
Mm-hmm. You sure you want to?
I mean, it's just like beds and such. It's still offline.
Guess it's not getting enough power.
Do I have to bring over the other solar panels?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll bring them over. Ow! Rude. You broke my helmet.
Because the sun is way up there. I don't know what could be getting that much power. Unless it gets more power intensive as it fills up with stuff.
I'm gonna leave one here on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of ladies around your Botania stuff.
Nice. Maybe they just like that stuff. There we go. Let's see if this works.
So, where am I plugging this?
Yes, nice.
Where am I plugging this into? Insert. Extract. Extract. Does that work? Yes.
Nice.
I have never known a testificate to teleport.
Me neither. You learn new every day.
Take that. Take that. So what are you going to do with this crushed sandstone? Or you can just sieve it.
Mm-hmm.
That's empty. That can go
Wait,
in
don't
there.
take the top box, okay.
Should I bring the ingots over?
If you want. There we go.
What did you do? Oh my god. You're pulling too much.
I know. I just need 3 ingots.
3 ingots of what?
Enchanted ingots.
Oh my god.
There you go. That's all I needed.
Can you take it off?
Mm-hmm. There you go. I freed one of the solar panels. There we go. Now it should work again.
Is this solar panel on top of it actually working?
Hopefully.
It says it specifically, so hold on. Extract. There we go.
Oh god, I need 3 more. Whatever. Just wanna make one at least.
Okay, maybe we should take a quick break for some noms?
I already ate.
Well, I haven't.
But you need.
We need to stay hydrated and eat our food. Oh no, how do I stop this?
Stop what?
I've accidentally put a timer on it.
Did you?
Yes, and I don't know how to take it off. How do I take it off?
Well, it disappeared.
Cool.
Let's see. Like that. Where's the rest on the crystals? I'm pretty sure I had some.
They're right
Unless I
here.
used it all.
They're in here.
Please don't tell me they have to be empowered, for the love of cake.
For the love of cake, please.
What? I have them. Wait, did I place them away? Where'd you get an energy tablet?
I got it in a quest.
Nice.
I didn't
Make my
know what
life
to do
harder.
with it, so I kind of just tossed it in there.
Good. I need it. see. Electronic circuit.
Should I bring all the ores over?
If we want. Circuit CERN. One of these.
I think your computer's gonna get full.
I mean, if it has a single item that doesn't stack, then yeah. That's why I suggest removing anything that doesn't stack, like compass or something. And only have stuff you use for crafting in there.
There are a few things in there, but it's nothing like major. Are we able to put the compass on like the wall?
I don't know.
No, I would need a board for it, or whatever it's called.
One of these. Stygian iron anvil.
Okay. You're gonna keep tossing things in there, I assume.
I'm almost done with what I'm trying to make.
We got a velociraptor!
Nice. Where's the TNT?
Oh god,
Really?
don't blow things up.
Time to blow the house up.
If we weren't in non-breaking things, would it break things?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, so it is blocks that makes that noise, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna change this.
To what?
To not full. Energy tablet. There you go. Now it's not full.
Oh, was it not supposed to be?
There we go. I made a wind generator.
Yay!
He didn't like it because it was full of stuff.
Look at how fancy I look. Where are you? Looky! Looky, looky.
Nice. You look like the Templar.
The ladder is there for if you can't fully double jump all the way up. Can't you just stick it right here?
No, because these are slabs. I can do it.
Does that work? It's the
Nope.
wrong way around.
No, I need
Hello,
the
hero.
tables.
We were just about to go on like a 5-minute break to get food. You can lurk if you want. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, 5 minutes or so. We were just gonna go get something to eat real quick. Are you going to keep making windmills?
Well, connecting the windmill.
Connecting the windmill? You might have to take it up pretty high to make it work efficiently. I also have no idea how to get this native copper cluster because I do not understand this crucible.
That would help if I had the Book of Sharing.
Can you make your Thaumonomicon?
I can't make it.
Okay. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Get a drink, get some food. We'll be back. I'll put on some music. Okay, we are back. Are you here, server?
Perhaps.
Okay. And live scene. Okay, we'll probably go for about another hour and then we'll switch to something else. Um, what were you doing during break? Did you actually eat or did you put things in the computer? What were you doing?
Just crafting.
Huge item input. What does this do?
It's a huge item input.
Okay. I just got a coolant cell.
Nice.
Don't know what that does, but okay.
Stuff.
Stuff.
Eat on bars. Do we not have any iron bars?
We do. They're in here.
They're not.
Just type in iron.
I did. Oh, that's a door.
There should be iron.
Ah, they're there. I made some.
Oh god, where did I put it? There it is.
Stained glass, okay. Stained glass. Do we have any stained glass?
I think
Yes.
you had to make some.
Yeah, I found some.
Should I move everything from this randoms chest in there? I don't think we'll have enough space though.
That's why you don't move them in there. They stay right where they are.
Okay. That's fine. Well, all the ore is in there now. At least I think it's all in there. There we go. Jesus Christ.
How many things needed that thing? Jeez. Yay! It worked.
What is it?
I got the automatic crucible.
What's it do?
It's a crucible,
Okay.
except instead of messing around with stuff, it's just a crucible. You just put your crystal in it and some ingots and boom. Make stuff.
Oh, so is it the Thaumcraft one too?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is.
Can I have it?
I mean, I have to build it.
Oh god.
It will need power though.
Okay. I'll move everything
Just-
out of the way.
I'll move this chocolate thing as well. Oh wait, I can just do this.
Does it need fire? I assume not.
No.
I'm missing a candle. Did you take one of the candles? Thank you.
Let's see.
Here you go.
Can I see this thing? Can I preview it? There you go. You want to build it right here.
You can, if
Takes the power. It would have to take the power from all the way out there.
you can put it in this corner and pull. I don't know how big it is, so
3 by 3.
a 3 by 3. So 1.
I can also
2,
just slap it in here if you
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So here. It won't burn anything, right?
It kind of needs to attach to the center.
The center of what?
Ow!
What are we attaching the center of?
Like it. There. There. Now. Can sit there. I couldn't place it in midair.
Okay. Let's see. What blocks did you use for this?
Clock? What clock?
What blocks did you use for this?
No, I'm building it already.
No, I mean, like, what did you build the house out of?
Dark oak. Controller go there? Yes. So that is where the power goes. That's the input.
Can you put the inputs?
Yep.
Are you able to move the input somewhere else?
Mm-mm.
We should probably... Or can I just use the whole controller?
Missing input item. Oh, I guess it works now.
It says
Or do I
blueprint
just...
found none.
How do I put it in here? Blueprint found. Missing input item. Now I guess you put whatever you need in there. I'll make some cable.
Okay. So it just takes like iron or something?
Let's see.
Is there something particular it wants? Because I have no idea how to use it.
Oops. I was about to say I thought we already had that.
Yes, I'm grabbing them from in here.
Oh wait.
Do you ever have the problem where your ear just starts making horrible noises?
Sometimes it goes ding, and then it stops after like 10 seconds or something.
But what is it?
I don't know what the English version of it is.
You don't know what the correct word is?
I know it in Finnish. I don't know what it's in English.
What is it?
Tinnitus.
And that's just your ear is humming?
That's the name of that stuff. And make that thing. Jeez!
What did you just do?
There was like 6 explosions in one. Oh, it's probably because it's taking the power to the crucible. That was like boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Automatic rule. Do you have Ordo or Metallum crystals?
That's the problem. I have Ordor, but I don't have Metallum.
Let's see, I'm gonna test this.
Hey, can you tell me where the staircase is? It should be right here, right?
Mm-hmm. If not, yeah.
There we go. Just so you don't have to keep running back and forth.
Well, does this work? There you go, I got Metallum Vis Crystal.
How did you get that?
A single iron nugget
What?
makes it. Yeah, one single iron nugget makes this Vis Crystal.
Where'd you make it?
In the crucible. You just place it on the left and it comes out of the right.
Okay, you
So
need
you could have your chest here and then it just slurps everything into it.
Okay, I'll put a box there. I'll go get a box.
So I need 3 at least. I'm gonna make the things I need. You're on nugget. So 2 more.
You need to show me how this thing works.
And how do I make Ordo?
I have Ordor.
Oh jeez, that's a lot.
Here you go. Here you go. How many do you need?
Let's see, how much does this make? I placed a lead ingot in there. It seems to not deposit it. 1 lead makes 5 Ordor and 10 Metallum.
How you make it go in there?
Maybe 1 more cable, like item cable. Oh yeah, I was supposed to place the iron nuggets in there.
So you're putting iron nuggets in there and it's coming out this side.
Or as Ordo or Metallum. So if I place gold, Ordor and Metallum, it should make what I need.
How you make Humanus?
Let's see if it works.
Here's all the crystals.
I did!
Yay!
Yay, I got native gold cluster. I just need 3 of them.
Humus.
It seems to be Ordo and Metallum.
Quartz silver. Okay. I need some silver quartz.
There you go, now you have a crucible that works.
That's way easier.
Yeah, I shouldn't place any of your Thaumcraft crystals in there.
No, you can put them in this little silver box over, or diamond box.
Nope.
Because that's where I'm bringing them.
Gold cluster. 2 chests. Okay. Just need a forge hammer.
Do you think you can fix the wall?
If this works. Oops. Wait, what? How did I make that?
Did you turn
Oh.
off power to it?
No.
Then why is it not taking these?
It should.
I'm trying to make Humanus.
Liver. Quartz liver. I specifically need regular quartz, the regular crucible.
I hope not, because there's no reason for it to.
Fluctus menace? Or what? What was the thing you need?
I'm trying to make Humanus vis crystals.
Oh, this thing. I don't know why it's telling me how to make Salis Mundis, but yeah.
I know, right?
Does this seriously need its own crucible to make some of these?
Or do I need human and then the crystal?
Maybe. Automatic. Maybe it only makes certain things.
Why would it only make certain things?
Lux vis potential ignis. Luminescence. That's what I need. Maybe you still need the regular crucible.
I doubt it. This thing won't destroy. This thing won't destroy the Earth, will it?
No. No, we don't have torches anywhere. Or do we?
I'm so confused. Why? Is this the wrong kind of quartz? Like...
My guess is that it only does...
Or does it only accept things you put in?
No. It only has 6 pages of recipes. So my guess is just... What is that? Broken ancient helmet. My guess it only can make certain things like metallum and whatnot.
Well, why even have it then?
I mean, it makes metallum, it makes lux.
Why doesn't it make the others?
I have no idea.
Is there a wiki page on it?
Oh wait, which mod is it from? Modular machinery. Is there a book for it? So I'm looking at the crucible, the thingy for it.
Yeah.
And it just shows 6 pages.
Oh god, you got another portal for the Crimson Portal.
Yeah. I guess I gotta make some torches.
That's cool.
"60 torches.
That's a lot of torches.
Hell yeah, brother. I don't actually think I need that many. Okay, you can stop making whatever. I don't need any more locks. I got some ignis and potential at the same time.
Nice.
Locks. These. Lux crystal block. Oh yeah. Do I have glowstone?
Yes. We have 9.
There we go. Nice. Oh, yeah, I was doing this thing.
So, do you have the things that it can make?
I mean, I think the GIA shows all of them.
What's this thing called?
Automatic crucible.
I only get the blueprint for it. Oh.
Oops, I think that's oh, whatever. Oregon. Iron. There we go. Calculations were correct.
Can we make the copper with it?
The copper version? Yes. I think you just replace gold with copper.
Okay, so what am I putting in it?
Metal, ordo, and copper. Ingot.
Metal aluminum, ordo, and copper?
Copper. Ingot.
Ingot or ore?
Ingot. Chest. That's what I was thinking. And what was the last one? Machine cases. This thing.
What does this luminescence do for you?
It's from my thingy. And then I need wood.
Okay. Well, it's in the computer now.
Oh yeah, why am I looking for wood? I have plenty of it. A bonsai tree creating unlimited power. Oh, what? That's not good enough? I need some special wood.
If it's great wood, it's not the right one.
Juniper, dragon blood, cypress, elder. Oh, it needs the bewitchment woods. Okay. There we go.
Finally. There we go. Do you have a spot for these mob thingies?
Mm-mm. Not currently.
Can you hear it?
Not currently.
It's making the weirdest noises. Oh
I got the
god.
wish room.
Oh, it's slowly spinning.
Nice.
This thing is going to suck power super fast because it's trying to make something. Do we have any more TNT or did you use it all?
TNT seems to have run out. This place.
Oh, nope, we have some. Warning weapon,
Hey.
nice. I have 9. Should I put all 9 in?
If you want. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
I don't think it was the best idea to put that that close.
Focus. How do I make this thing? Game, could you tell me how the frick frack do I make my rod? Or do I gotta read the wiki? It's exploding like crazy.
Yes, because it's taking a lot of power.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still going?
Mm-hmm. You hear it. I don't need to hear any of that crap. Ever seen a shark this fast before?
What is this thing?
The rod crafter.
Server, the whole point of this ladder was to get up there.
I mean, you can just jump on top of the trapdoors.
Does this windmill actually get power?
Mm-hmm. How does this person make the rod?
Should we bring the mining ore thingy over here?
Maybe?
Ow.
Oh, iron rod frame. Or those. And maybe one piece of wood. There we go. Oh yeah, I have a book about PSI. Forgot.
PSI?
Yeah, I think I have it. No. Missing? No.
I like how you're pulling out like every book.
I can't remember. Do I not have the PSI book? Oh wait, it's a button.
Yes.
Yeah. What was the button again? C. Okay.
I don't know what that's
You need
supposed
some
to show you.
PSI dust because PSI dust you gotta craft the yes. Place down the road constructor and arrow construct a very bare bone. Okay. There we go, focusing rod. Right click your new focus rod on some redstone dust to create some PSI dust. Okay. Yay! You got one level point. Unequip your rod and press C. There you go. Learn. Welcome to leveling menu. I need spell inscriber. To cast your spells, you also need a better rod than the one you have right now. One with all the components. Look up all the various rod components. Frame, crux, node source, and varnish. You'll have to make another frame. You just put your current rod. Spells also need to be put into spell node, so make yourself all of that stuff and let's get rolling.
Why did I get a block of redstone?
I destroyed it on the floor, but you conveniently jumped over it. Okay, so get started inscribing spells. You need the spell inscriber. Spell in this thing. Empty map. What the absolute? Okay. 4 of those.
What in
Okay.
tarnation?
There we go. That worked. Wait, what? Oh, oops. They're nuggets, not ingots. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
So loud.
Okay, I'm turning this less. Blocks. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
I've turned it down to 5 and it's still not better.
I don't know why this PSI mod needs to be Witchment Woods. That's Erebus. Only pebble wood.
Yay! Combined with a powered spawner.
Diddly do. Okay, it's still gonna explode.
Did I literally just spend like 2 hours, 5 hours building the wrong thing?
Yes.
Oh.
One more. There we go. What, that's not good enough? What the hell? 1 by 8? Oh my. Choke your...
Be nice.
I'm gonna turn this freaking recipe into my putty.
Bit rude, but okay.
How do I combine this? What do I do? How do I make the scale bigger? Oh, that's how. Oh, there we go. What am I even looking at? Okay.
I ask myself that a lot.
Rain. Devil. How do I make this thing? Spell infusion. Infuse. Yes. Efficiency 100. Caster spells you only is a better road. Oh. Okay. Right now. Look at
Is
that.
it done exploding?
Brooks. At least now it's being quiet.
Do you have 2 grains of infinity on you?
I saw them on one of the crafting tables. Unless you picked them up.
We only have 2 crafting tables, so...
Oh, you did pick them up. Okay.
Unless there's some somewhere.
Check the unknowns chest. I think I saw like 9 in there.
I don't see
Notch.
any.
And oops.
What are you doing?
I made some PSI dust. I guess you've just used it all.
Do we have the thing to light things on fire?
Yes, there's 2 of them.
That's how we do it, right?
Let's go light bedrock on fire.
Where are they? Oh, there's one. What are you planning to do with all this? Hello, Cody. Stay hydrated, surfer. That's what Cody says. Cody says stay hydrated.
I gotta make more. I had a little, but I gotta make more.
More what?
More juice.
You have juice?
Lizard leg.
So am I just supposed to wait for the fire to go out?
Yep. Now there's 3 Teru balls.
Am I missing something here, surfer?
Just gotta keep lighting the bedrock on fire. Yeah. Varnish. Varnish. Oh, is this just how it looks? Okay. Orange rod. Varnish. Do we have a lime?
Probably not.
Lime dye. Oh, we do. Nice. Some coal. Let's put that there. Some glass. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Iron. Seems to have gone quiet.
Yes, because we're not using energy.
Too much. That's how I make it. I need orange dye.
Oh, come on.
There's a poppy. And we have dandelions. I'll just take some bone meal and slap on the floor. If we had any. Maybe it's in there.
How did we make brown? Oh, yes.
Gotta make that also great black dye, I think. No, wait, that's another one, I think. But
Oh, here we go.
I can't remember.
Thank God.
There you go, I got some orange dye.
The test certificate has stayed here for a
Good.
while.
There you go, I made some varnish. Okay, I got the... Yeah, I need to make the rod.
Yay, I made a slice and splice.
Nice. Gold. We're living on a prayer.
Well, we're halfway there. Do we have shears?
You used it last time.
You were using the shears last.
They are not here.
Not at all?
Are they? I'm not sure where the shears are.
I'll just make some.
Yes, I'm... One. Okay. Oops. That's not how you do it. One, two, three, go. There we go. Can I just slap these and they stay in there? Yep, good. Humble crooks. Varnish. What else did I need? Notch. Notch. 2 wood and PSI, okay. I can do that. Minor notch. And always the last one. Source. What source?
Zombie head and a redstone.
Oh, these things. Two gold. Gold. There we go. There we go. I made a better rod now.
Did you?
Yep. How do I level up? How do I make a trick debug? How do I make it? Oh yes, not spell inscriber. Yeah. How do I?
The thing might start exploding again.
There it goes. There it goes. I mean, I don't mind too much.
I'm trying to make a powered spawner.
Inscription spell has no tricks. I mean, what did I make? Whoa!
How do you
I know
make
what this is.
vibrant alloy? Ender
I can.
and molten
Oh no.
energetic alloy. So there's ender and what's this
At least I saved
energetic?
the game.
Where do we get energetic alloy from?
I have some of it in my bag. So I was using it.
How you get it though?
Glowstone and I think gold and redstone. There's some.
Okay.
Now, how do I make this damn spell? Trick. No. Selector caster. Select the... No. For testing, prints out the target. The other rod in your inventory is interfering with your cast. You can only have one rod on you at one time. How does this work? It says prints out the target. What? Is this a printer? Can I print out a squid?
That'd be cool.
No? Oh, maybe I should read more. Okay. That's a good idea.
A little bit.
Spells need to be put in a spell node, so make yourself follow that. After you're all set up, open your spell inscriber, right click it. You'll see a large grid. This is where the magic happens, okay? The inscribing system is less of a traditionally complex inscribing system and more of a simple sequence of actions. To add piece to the grid, right click any part of it and select the runes that come up. Oh. Okay. Then what? As you can see on the bottom, you have 2 available runes. Once you have more, you'll be able to assemble and create spells in a myriad of different ways. For now, let's just focus on these 2. The runes you have available are Selector, Caster, and Trick Debug. Tricks are most important part of a spell. They're means through which the spell interacts with the world. In our case, the debug trick is an exception as it writes a value to the player's chat. Start up by placing them in your grid adjacent to each other. Okay? There we go. And what? When you left click on the selector caster, you find that nothing special happens. However, when you do the same for your trick debug, panel appears on the left where you can configure the inputs of this piece and the piece's parameters. Our info goes into the piece in order to allow it to do its things. This is so much text.
Yes.
Take the target panel, click on one of the arrows so your selector caster looks like it's pointing towards. Like that. If you hold shift while looking at a piece, you can see what time parameters it needs or what it needs to send out. This is useful. Okay, you can ignore the number parameter for now or cover it later. X on the top turn is check marks and values and pen. Don't worry, there's a... Take your program you made it, send it over. Grab your spell node and right click your spell inscriber with it.
What are you doing? Bewitchment?
Yes. Spell. PSI. What did it say? Grab your spell node and right click your spell inscriber. That? No. Grab your spell node. So these 2. What? Grab your spell node and right click your spell inscriber with it. Boing. I hear a bunch of beep boops.
It's not
And I
me.
click it. Here, beep boop are now ready to load the bullet. Place your new rod into the constructor into the big shot on the top left, and you'll see some slots below it open up. Place your bullet in there, and then you can take your rod out. Yep. Have to have it in my hand. Can I get it? How do I take it? Boing, boing. Hell no. Oh, I need one of these. Okay. Well, no wonder then. I need a spell node. Okay. Paper, wood, and dust. Okay. Is the paper in here? Yep. Paper, wood, dust. Yep, there we go. Spell node.
Are you able to give me a machine casing?
In a second. Spell. Okay, it is in there now.
What are you doing?
Just a basic one.
You have no idea how to operate this.
There you go.
Not that kind.
No, what kind? I don't have the other ones that need mana steel and whatnot.
I don't want to use up all your mana steel.
I mean, I can make more. I don't need it currently. Into the big shell. Place your bullet in there, and you can take your rod out. To pick up a spell, hold a rod. Hold the same key used to access this menu. Oh, I have to single rod.
Are you able to make another drive?
Not currently.
Why is the entire basement purple?
What?
You're watching my stream, right?
Oh, now you see the same thing as me. That's the exact same thing I see. Except it's all around the... Or, well, I don't see it now anymore around us.
I think it's down here now.
But that thing was all around our entire base.
Amazing. Yeah, that's probably flux.
Place your new rod into the constructor. Oh, this thing. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay.
Ow.
Ah, I can hear a ghost. Okay.
Is it a ghost or
I
is
got
it
that.
a banshee?
Either one. In order to level up, you need to create and cast a spell that contains a piece of the highlighted in red on the last thing you've learned. In our case, we need a spell with the trick debug to be able to level up. Right-click your rod with your bullet loaded and you should be able to ready to move on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Want to create more side dust, pick up the slot that has no bullet in it. So now I just cast this. I'm not dare to cast it at home though.
Yeah, don't cast it here.
Nice. I leveled up to 2.
I don't even know what you're doing.
It seems to just tell my coordination or chord where I'm standing.
You already knew that.
Yeah, but I guess that's just to level it up. Let's talk about the number parameter. Notice that the parameter has an extra option in the center. That means parameter is optional. I have a number and a connector. Now have access to number piece. Add the number parameter to your debug piece. Oh, so you want me to still have them? Okay. Number. Yeah, I did. Add the constant number piece to your grid and connect with your debug piece. Remove. Here we go. That? Or does it have to be like that? Add the number parameter to your debug piece.
Server, we can't put anything else in this thing.
I mean, you can take some of the things that don't stack, like the clock and the compass out of there, and the 2 stairs. That's why it wasn't built stuff, so it's things that don't belong with the computer. Add the number parameter to your debug piece and number piece to your grid and connect it with your debug piece. You can set the number by clicking on the piece. Oh god, this is gonna get way worse.
Yes.
There we go. Add the number to a parameter and your debug piece and add the constant. There's number and constant number. There's 2 of them. Constant. Connected via debug. You can set the number by clicking on the piece and just typing. Now that we're dealing, we can assume that in a more complex grid, not everything will be adjacent, just as it currently is. That's where connectors and other piece introduced. Yeah. I mean, connectors do as exactly says and allow a piece to connect to another. They're like a wire. Connector. You can put a connector adjacent to a piece, and you'll transfer whatever that piece contains to whatever is on the other end of the connector. You can make connectors line up with other connectors. What you need is far away. Single connector line can send the object to points to it to any other room.
I have finally done it. After 5 hours and 35 minutes, I have made a skeleton spawner.
Nice.
Now, where should I put this thing? Because I think it needs power.
Make a spell using piece highlighted in red, so you need to.
Should I put this thing like over here?
if I place that here.
Server, are you able to have a moment?
We'll see. Oh. Well, that goes. That? No. Yes. No. Like that. Yep. That seems to work. Nice. For now, I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay. And then I do the same thing, I'm guessing. Let's yeet the bullet out of here and just add more stuff to it. Or do I need to make another node? Yep, it worked.
Could you, over here?
Yeah, you gonna make it down there?
I mean, where do you want it?
Not sure. Capture, spawn.
I want to spawn skeletons and to take their bones.
Oh, it needs some sort of power.
Am I able to steal your windmill to use this?
Can we just use the other generators we have?
Might. Actually, should we test this up top first? Because I think them spawning just out in the open would be a whole lot easier.
Perhaps. Mandragora! Get out of here! Bastic. Mandragora went crazy.
Okay, so maybe up here?
Can.
It's a snake! Didn't even hurt you. How dare you?
I see where you want.
I'm just worried it's gonna cause problems.
Well, of course, it's gonna spawn mobs.
Is your Botania area far enough away that, or close enough that it will still spawn?
Maybe.
We could put in the first level of the tower, but I don't think if it's close enough.
It would need its own power source.
Yeah. How about on top of your thingy? Would that work? I just need to figure out a way to kill them. That's the problem.
Oh, gotta work with it.
I saw there
Always
was
use
an
the
XP, like collector. Is there a mob collector?
Maybe.
Vacuum. Yes, the vacuum chest is in this. But it's made out of weird things. Have you looked at this? Hello, Nevia. You've been lurking for 4 hours, have you?
Pretty good.
I'm gonna call sus on that, cause I haven't seen you in here.
Lurkers lurk.
She lurks in the shadows. I have no idea where to put this. Maybe you can find a place for it? You were in 3 streams at the same time. Wow.
Pretty good.
Did you want to go do the other game?
You can if you want.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we've made good progress today.
Boom.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Boom, 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 boom. Kaboom.
Alright. Let's head over to the other game.
It wasn't good enough. Maybe if I play single piece. No way.
Alright. We're gonna be heading to another game. If you guys want to stick around, I'll be back in about 5, maybe not even that, literally 2 minutes. If you guys want to stick around and hang out, we'll be back in about 2 minutes.